We're here and looking homeless. Hi, Lavender Lemon Drop. Thank you for the follow. Let me know if like any of the volumes are kind of weird, just because I tested the game audio a little bit, but not like the gunshots and stuff. And then I kind of did like a little quick test run with my microphone, so the microphone should be okay. But then how everything comes together, I turned down. This is like a generic mix on Spotify for like, what's the term? Music that doesn't get flagged and stuff. There's a word for it, but I can't remember what it is. So theoretically, everything should be good, but I'll be honest, I didn't test things like I normally would because Moon's like, when are you gonna go live? When are you gonna stream? Are you live yet? Are you ready? How long until you're ready? I'm like, never, bitch. I will never be ready, physically or emotionally. Let me see what he's doing, because I know he's messing with stuff, so I don't know if we're going to start playing right away. Theoretically, I think you guys will be able to hear like the Discord chats and stuff. So hopefully my husband's not too annoying, because let's be honest, he is. But other than that, theoretically everything should be good. I uploaded some new animated emotes, and of course they're not approved yet, so we love that for us. Sorry, I'm just readjusting some of my things that I do need to see and things that I don't need to see, because it's been about 5,000 years since I've done any of this. Oh, thank you. They're kind of like mishmash. Like I kind of just do whatever comes to mind. And then you can see where I have like, I've had brown hair, so I had a brown hair emote, and then I had like blonde hair, so my emotes were blonde. But the other ones that I have made are actually like animated, and they're axolotl emotes. And there is my husband. I can't wait to get off a stream. Yeah, that's a stinky pee-pee raid. All that guy does is like sweat and be yucky. Thank you for the follow, James. Hopefully my stream doesn't break. Bravo. Let's see if the actual shout out thing works. Not because I think that you guys don't know who Moonrock is, but just to see if it's not broken, which honestly it probably is. Imagine not already following Sage. Hi, Kelvo. Hi, Raxman. Hi, Flash. Sorry, I'm definitely going to miss you, some of you guys, because I'm not a professional streamer. Moonrock, don't know her. Yeah, I don't know her either. So the shout out does in fact work, but I'm going to make it just a little bit smaller because I'm realizing now just how large that is. Hosting. Thank you, Roxy. Totally unexpected. Yeah, I can't believe you guys are here. Oh my god, Moonrock. I can't believe you rated me. I'm so shocked. Don't listen to stream stickers. I tried to set up stream stickers just because I thought they would be fun, and the whole thing was being like weird. It wasn't letting me set it up, like it was telling me I wasn't an affiliate, and I'm like, thank you for the biddies. Mostly Blaze, kind of Moonrock. I mean, I appreciate it, but we're married, so just saying hi is fine for me. Potato. Thank you, Kim. Yeah, this is my stream. It doesn't make a lot of sense, and I feel like my camera might be lagging, and I don't know if that's something with me. I used to have like a kind of different setup for my camera, so we're going to test this one out, and if it doesn't work, I'll change it back. Thank you, Bravo. Thank you, Tater, for the biddies. Only dropping 100 bits. What a scammer. I know, this fucking guy. Does he think I'm only worth 100 bits? Is that was what happening? Your mic is popping quite a lot, by the way. Yeah, let me see if I can. It might be. I've got the thing on it. That way you can't hear like Basil when she's chewing. So it could be like the broadcast thing. I think I just need to turn it down. Yeah, little baby Basil. She's back there doing whatever. Let me see if I can adjust it. Microphone. Hold on, Basil. Not that one. Thank you, Flash. Thank you, Never Clever. Basil's being Basil. She kind of knows that, like, when I'm streaming, she can get away with more stuff. Thank you, Luna. I hope you had a good birthday yesterday. I know you were saying that your husband was working, or your partner. So hopefully they're off today and you guys can have more time together. Let me know if that sounds better with the microphone. I think that I just don't activate it enough because I'm not loud enough. So then it'll tend to cut in and out. Thank you guys for the hype train, by the way. I think that's actually like the first one I've actually had on my channel and not when I was streaming on Moon's channel. But I've also been a really inconsistent streamer because of life things, obviously. Thank you, Bravo. Thank you again, Roxy, for the biddies. The only problem is that if Moon is cooking, we're not playing Valorant, and then I have to like just sit here like I'm like Moonrock now. It's a just chatting stream. Everything is a just chatting stream. Good. I'm glad to hear that, Luna. Aw, Roxy. Oh wait, no, that was Moon. Just kidding. But, or no, Roxy gifted a. Okay, yeah, it was Roxy. Ha. Yeah, imagine not being subscribed to your own wife. Goddamn. Roxy's the only wife I need. Imagine not being subbed. Exactly. This guy is a fucking fake supporter. He's gonna be like, oh yeah, I support you in everything you do. But apparently not my Twitch stream. How is like the microphone, by the way? Does it sound like a little bit better? Does it sound like it's less poppy? Because if not, then it might be in the actual microphone settings. Oh, I just closed my thing. It's saying everything's green as far as on OBS. Moon is a fake fan. Fucking guy. Like, imagine not supporting your wife who supports you in everything you do. Couldn't be my husband. Oh, wait, it could. All of y'all subscribe. Don't be shy. This guy is a scam. What did you say earlier, Roxy, that he said he was going to do? Oh, something a thon, but I can't remember what it was. Also, Roxy, I vaguely heard Moon over saying that, like, you had won the cookie box, I think, which I'm very excited about. I'm glad for you guys to get some mail from us. I don't have a lot of candy right now because Moon's giving it all away. Yeah, the rigathon. Thank you, Mako. I appreciate it. Hopefully my other emotes get approved. I feel like that's like really like the biggest thing about being subbed to anybody is like obviously the ads are a pain in the butt, but then you get like the emotes and all that. So I try to have, yeah, the flatathon. That's like literally, it's been a marathon of a flatathon, JDM, like literally every single day for the history of everything. I'm glad you guys are excited. I'm really excited to see how like the big cookies come out. I've had cookies like these, and there are a lot of other cookies. Thank you again, Roxy. So there's a lot of cookies that are like this cookie. Like it's a 24-hour in the fridge. That helps it set up, but it also helps a lot of like the flavors mesh together, which probably sounds weird because it's not like a soup, it's a cookie. I want boba now. Boba's so good. I wish we had boba near us. Roxy's always popping off. Flat assathon. But I'm really excited to see how these cookies turn out. They were really interesting to make just because they actually used like bread flour and regular flour. And then I had to get some, what is it called? Vanilla bean paste. The cookies and brownies are to die for. Thank you, Barry. I appreciate it. I try really hard. I'm always worried, like with the shipping and stuff, that's either not going to turn out well or it's like, I don't know, like they're not going to make it somehow and things are just going to like completely dissolve and people are going to be like, why the fuck did I get this? But then when they make it okay, I'm like, okay, cool. How's she going to sub both the males in this relationship? Well, it's like 50% though. There's like, if there's 2 girls and 2 boys, you're at 50%. I feel like that's a normal numerical value. But I'm really hoping, especially because we're talking about whenever I am going to be in Dallas. So we're going to move a computer out there so that he can he can stream when he's there, and then when he's not there, I can play games, and I can also hopefully like stream on my days off where I'm not actually coming back out here. So fingers crossed, everything will theoretically be fine. Thanks for the 100 biddies. Aw, Roxy. Thank you again for the gift sub. I appreciate it. I also just like the alerts. I love your little cat with the little sticks. It's like one of my favorites. Just like straight hype. But yeah, I mean, I guess if he's going to be cooking, I feel like it's going to like be a minute. Unless he just doesn't cook. I'm honestly like not hungry. I could use a mimosa. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. But I feel like as far as food, like I'm not interested. I think I ate a cookie or two. A cookie and a half. But one of the cookies was very large. Bargist. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm glad you're here. I don't know. I guess... Like, I have to play games, but I wasn't prepared to play by myself. Seeing how slow Moon is, it's going to be a while. I know. This guy will literally do anything but the task at hand. Even, like, when I watch him with you guys, and he's like, yeah, he's like, we're gonna do this raffle soon. And he's like, okay, we're going to do the raffle. And then he goes, like, and does, like, 15 other things, and then finally does the raffle. And I'm like, it's going to be at least an hour. I'll usually, one of the ways I'll time it is I'll go to my store in Valorant and I'm like, oh, okay, I've got an hour and 56 minutes left. That's how long it's going to take him to get anything done. And we'll literally, as soon as my store is about to be ready, he'll queue us. And I'm like, I just wanted to look at my store. Like, that was all I wanted to do was look at my store. Are you guys going to Epcot when you go to Disney drinking around the world? I don't think we're actually going to Disney this time. I know we're planning to go to Universal because we have a lot of Harry Potter nerds with us. So I think that's like the primary goal. And then I want to say that's the only actual theme park that we're planning to go to when we go to Orlando. I have gone to Epcot though, but I've never done the drinking around the world. I'm honestly kind of scared because it seems like that's a lot of liquids. There's what, like... I know there's like a Japan. Roxy, thank you for the biddies. Let's see. There's Japan, there's Canada. There's like France, Mexico. I assume there's one for America, but I can't be positive because I don't know what they would put in it other than McDonald's. There's got to be more than that because that's only 5. But yeah, that's a lot of liquids. And especially if they make them even like remotely strong, like I'm gonna be tapped out, especially like in the Florida heat. I had to go whenever we were out on this like last little mini vacation, I had to go back out in the heat. And I was like, oh, it was terrible. Like you're so tired and you're just drained and you haven't even actually done anything. Moon says, all right, guys, I'm doing the giveaway, then goes and types a 5-paragraph essay, then does the giveaway. Yeah, but Moon also types really slow and he's got to think really hard about the essay. 11 countries. I wonder if some of them are just so close together. Like I want to say maybe like the Canada one and the UK one are really close together. So they kind of like start to merge. But yeah, 11 drinks. Oh, stream stickers. Sir, please don't. Ignore him. He's out of his lane. I guess we could do like a death match or something. I don't know if you guys have ever done death match. I am not great at them. No, I don't know if I want to do a death match. I don't know that I'm emotionally prepared to get my ass kicked over and over and over again. No, I'm not saying like physically they're close, Mako. I'm saying like in Epcot, whenever they do it, like they put the when you walk in and it's almost like a giant circle. You go right and there's Canada, right? Canada's the first one. If you go right, there's Canada. And then after Canada is the UK. And I don't know if there's something between the UK and France, but then if you cross a bridge, there's France. Oh, Canada. Actually, speaking of Canada, for all you little Dead by Daylight nerds, because I know you're out there, if you put in the Oh Canada code in the shop, For Dead by Daylight, you get the like a little maple leaf charm. I only know, like, I don't play Dead by Daylight super consistently, but I will definitely, whenever I'm available, like, and they have a code, I'll just, like, log on, put the code in, and log back out. Or if it's, like, a really good day where they're like, oh, like, log in and get 1,000,000 blood points. And I'm like, say less. I will log in and get 1,000,000 blood points. Not because I plan on using them right now, but eventually I will, and I'll be glad that I had them. Sorry. I have to like sit on my legs when I stream because I'm not tall enough for where my desk is. And otherwise I end up like down here. It makes setting up a camera very awkward. Replication is pretty fun. It is. I just know that I'm going to like go in. I feel like I play and people are like super cool, super chill. We're all having fun. Or they're like the sweatiest nerds and they're like, oh my God, like this, that. And they're just like talking shit. And I'm like, sir, I am barely awake right now. And I'm literally just trying my best. Thank you. Are you ready to play games?
No, I gotta eat.
Meeb. Thank you for the follow. I got my mimosa. I think he put like some strawberry syrup at the bottom. But it tends to sink because it's so heavy. It's a pretty good mimosa. It's actually, so the champagne is the champagne that we got from our original venue from our wedding that we didn't end up using. So they agreed to just give us the money that we spent in wine. So we got a ton of champagne because we actually ordered champagne for the wedding itself. And then we got a bunch of other wine. The sweats are pretty funny when they get mad, though. Like, I know I'm trash. You can't bully me more than I've bullied myself. Honestly, yeah. I feel like people get, like, disappointed in me, and I'm like, it's too late. I'm already disappointed in myself. Like, I'm already miserable playing something I'm supposed to be enjoying. So I will enjoy the Mimosa Roxy. My issue with liquids is that I don't know if it's like an anxiety thing. I will sip them and 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 I will continuously sip them until they're like suddenly gone. And I'm like, where did it go? I want to say it's got frozen strawberries in it too, which actually I love keeping. This is my pro tip. If you keep frozen fruit in your freezer and you have like wine or something, you can just throw it in the wine and it keeps it cold for you without using ice or anything. So then I can just eat the fruit when I'm done. But then I'll spend like 30 minutes trying to like sip it to get the fruit. And I just end up like waterboarding myself and making a mess and drinking all of my liquids. It is a big mimosa though. I don't actually know. So in comparison to my head, sorry, my headset, I just like smashed it in there. It's a little bit smaller. Like I have a pretty small head. I'm going to be honest. But like they're like almost, not like the depth isn't there, but like the height is almost the same. No, Moon has a massive fucking head. And it's awful because he'll be like, when he used to actually use a headset like this, he'd be like, put it on, and it's like falling off of my head. But now he just uses those earbuds, and his ears are so gross. I'm afraid his like earwax is going to get stuck in my earwax, and it's just not going to be a good time. Okay, we'll try a replication though. Well, we're going to do it. We're just going to, this is going to be our warm-up. It's not going to go well, but it's going to be something. The weird thing about replication that I actually do really enjoy is I love the ones where you end up where everybody's got either like a bomb or the little like bomb bots who are completely fucking useless and you really can't aim or do anything, but you just keep throwing them in hopes that you get something. You got this. Thank you, Barry. You have more faith in me than I have in myself. I'm not confident. Oh, I actually get to choose a person? Do I know what I'm playing? I think I'm going to do Reyna, though. I've actually been practicing with Reyna. And I actually really like her. The only thing that always makes me nervous is because she's a very popular character. And I'm afraid that people will just be like, they're going to take her. Or I'm going to take her. And then they'll be like, I can't believe you took her. You're garbage. And I'll be like, I am. Thank you. Like, I've got nothing else to say here. Listen, you're pretty decent at this game. I do feel like I've gotten better. I don't think I've ever played Replication in my life. I'm going to be honest. This is not the game I thought I was playing. What did I think I was playing? What's the other one? Escalation? Oh, we're fucked. You do clutch games. I've started to. I will give myself that much. Like, I've improved so much within like the last 2 weeks of playing Valorant, and it's still not great. I'm not going to say like I do some really dumb shit sometimes, but there are times where I just like really pull it out of my ass and I'm impressed. I feel like I'm like lagging though. I feel like Moon now. I'm lagging. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely. And then we have Moon with an Odin. We do. And like I hate to say it, but he's actually so good with it. Like I really don't want the spike. He's like I cannot do what he does with the Odin. I just can't. It's not going to happen. And I'm always impressed, but I'm also disgusted. Partly because I can't do what he does, but also because I'm just like, oh my god. He doesn't actually like play the game. He just kind of runs out and shoots. I'm definitely like not super laggy, but just kind of like jumpy is what I'm seeing on my screen. It's like I'm like dropping a couple frames. And I wonder if I just need to update things. A paraplegic monkey can play with an Odin. Yeah, but I can't. That's the thing. Ugh. I'm not like... I'm not made for sniping. I don't even know if I've hit them at all. Oh. Oh my god, I am Raze, aren't I? We have no game audio? Okay. Let me... That's good to know, because that seems pretty important. Let me know... No, that's not doing anything. Let me buy a weapon, because I do want to be a part of the team. Need it now. I don't remember how the heck I actually add a thing. Let me... I think my monitors... Wait, friends! What the fuck? Is she up there? Is that a thing? I got him. I do actually really like the freaking sheriff. Nope, that wasn't what I wanted to do. Okay, let me hide back here. I can watch Moon play. I get anxiety. Honestly, yeah. Like, especially if he has, like, the spike or something, and he's just, like, running around. Like, not planning it, not doing anything. That's not what I want. I need to add a... Oh, here we go. Game capture properties. Oh. The one time you scan the team and he pushed them with a pistol. Always. Like, he always does that. I will literally be trying to, like, set it up to, like, get him where he needs to be. And he'll just be like, no, I'm good, but thanks. I'm just, like, kind of okay. So I really just want to hide in the back and get, like, my game audio fixed. I'm trying to be a good person. I feel like, too, every time people watch me, they're like, you're not supposed to ADS. And I'm like, I understand that, but I'm not actually good at not doing it. Okay, so I'm capturing the game, but I'm not capturing the audio, which means I need to add a source. It's the plus button, obviously. Everybody knows that. Audio output. Okay. Game. And then I just want to capture. Game, right? Let me see if that works. Game, test. Nope, that's not working. Oh, you guys got it? That's weird because I don't feel like I did anything. Because like what I'm looking at doesn't say that it's actually showing anything. It went away. Let me go properties. Oh shit. Fucking hate ops. Like I'm gonna peek and I know I'm gonna get hit again. I wonder where it popped up at. If I wonder if it's just because I went into the settings for the actual game capture. Nope, I'm dead. Okay. Blame Moon. Yeah. That seems like the logical conclusion. Okay. Capture third-party overlays. I don't really need that. Actually, let's go ahead and put that on. Because I wonder if when I'm in Discord it'll pop up. Limit capture frame rate. Allow transparency. Okay, blah, blah, blah. So let me do LG sample speakers. I'm just gonna try my headphones to see if you guys get what I'm getting and see what that does. Yes. Like I feel like it's not the ideal situation because I mean I don't know what I would hear that you guys don't need to hear. But you know what? If it works, it works. I don't even care. I do care a little bit. I'm very like particular about having things that work properly and just like doing my best. And not because I feel like I have to be perfect. Like I think a lot of people, I heard Odin slander. It's not Odin slander. It's the way that you use it slander. Hearing some jets. These fucking fast bitches. Woo! I shouldn't have reloaded there.
Jets grounded.
But do I want that? Probably not. I will reload here.
Grenade!
Thank you, Flash. Oh, the biddies. I always want to say like biddies for titties, but I'm actually not going to show you my titties. Like, it doesn't really make any sense.
One enemy remaining.
Thank you, Bravo. There we go.
Defenders win.
I didn't realize it was only show us moons instead. How did I do? I actually didn't even check like my score. I know I didn't die a lot just because I think my team was carrying me while I was distracted, but probably not what it should have been. Also, I have like a thing for... What do I have a thing for? Like achievements. I have a thing for like completing things. So the fact that they have given me quests to do today, say less. I will be here. I will be here every day. Scoreboard. Okay, yep. I am the worst. I am actually the worst person on my team. But I did some good stuff. I planted once. Does that mean Moon's ready to play now? Also, I'm going to say it because usually Moon does. If anybody wants to play with us, you guys are welcome to hop in. I just know that we always do that. No. He goes, no. We're gonna play, is it Escalation? We're gonna do that one. Make the alert for Biddy's Moon's titties. It's just two like man titties pop up. People are gonna be like so confused if they're like new here. They're just like, I will not be donating biddies again. They just like, they leave. They're like, just not my thing. It reminds me of that Family Guy episode. There was one where I forget what he was talking about exactly, but Peter was like showing all of these like, he's like, this is side boob. And he's like, you like that side boob?
Match
That's my
found.
side boob. And that's like all I can think of when I see like vague titties sometimes, because like you really don't know what you're looking at. Like you could have the side boob hour. Is that what it was? It was like a fake TV show he was doing. But that's what it makes me think of, because it's like how like women's nipples can't be on Instagram, they can't be anywhere, but like men's nipples, those are okay, those are fine. But I'm like, but honestly, you don't really know. Okay, I get the gun. I get. I was playing the first time I played deathmatch. It was an accident. Like I accidentally queued up for it, and I'm running around with a pistol the whole time. And I'm like, how are these people getting these like nice guns? Like they've got everything they could possibly want, and I'm over here with a fucking pistol. And then eventually I realized that you could like buy stuff, and you could just buy whatever gun you wanted. And I was like, oh, okay, that makes a lot more sense. And then I actually started like killing people. Oh, that wasn't good. I do like this weapon better though. I'll just miss everybody. Oh. Sir, please. One of my favorite guns that I like didn't think would be my favorite, and I didn't really realize what was like that I even liked it, was the, is it the, not the Bulldog, is it the Bulldog? It's the top one in the center. I think it is the Bulldog, but I can't be sure. I just like the burst fire aspect of it. This man's out here like trying to snipe. Sir, please don't snipe me. Oh. That's what happens when you ADS. You dumb bitch. I feel like I'm probably one of the few people, like I talk shit to myself the entire game, like if I was like my teammate, but only talking to me, like I'm not. Sure. I will take this gun.
Enemy kill.
But I'll be like, why did you do that? And I'll be like, you shouldn't have fucking reloaded there. As I'm like actively doing it, because I just don't, I just don't think fast enough.
They're dead.
I should have like, there's supposed to be like some kind of wiggle you're supposed to do, I think. I'm not a professional, let's be honest.
Back off.
Is this door just open? It's fucking weird. Oh, it's you. Brother, don't scare me like that. People are like out here teleporting like it's nobody's business. I keep getting yelled at by Kim for reloading. Yeah, so that's like one of the biggest things I've been working on. Oh shit, here we go. Oh my god. Is there friendly fire on this? Moonrock would like to join my party.
Enemy down.
Yeah, so I've been trying not to reload as much, but then I'll find that I actually don't reload enough.
Oops.
So I got somebody. But yeah, so then like I'll get myself like fucked because I am in a 1v1 with 2 bullets and I'm like, I'm not gonna reload. Jimmy, I'm so good at throwing. Oh my god, who's got a gun? I'm lagging so bad too. Barry sent you a hair routine. This is my gun. I like this one a lot. Were we all just throwing them at each other? I reload way too much at the wrong times. You have to turn your settings down like I did. Oh, okay, like the actual like game settings. Oh, that's Sima. Sorry, friend. Also, it's really good that we do not have friendly fire on because damn it. Also, I just like doing this. Like nothing makes me happier. Jinx, hello. If I had to pick one thing out of all of it, it would be the protein treatment. That actually sounds really nice. I don't know, I love having... Brother, I'm right here. Why did you walk past me?
Come on. Bye. Take it out.
Oh, I didn't want this one. It's just me.
Reloading.
Nice try.
Bye.
Oh, I completely missed there. Like, that wasn't even close. And that's what it's like being me.
Got one.
Oh, you scared the shit out of your Sky. I did. I feel like I do that a lot. Like, I scare people either with, like, guns that I pick up or, like, doing other things. And I'm like, I should probably be a better person.
Nice try. Reloading.
One left.
It's going good, Jinx. I need to turn my settings down, and I'm trying to like figure out what's broken and fix it like on the go. I feel like that's like the one thing that if you take a break from streaming, which I obviously never recommend, it's one of those things where like everything breaks. 10 things need oh shit, she scared the shit out of me. 10 things need to be updated and nothing is the same anymore. And you just have to like do all these things all over again. It's almost like setting up a completely new stream. How the fuck am I missing this guy? But that's stressful. And I hate like resetting things up and I hate everything being broken. Then it's like you do it so much that you just get good at like I cannot hit people with this gun. I was kind of hoping I could just like be an asshole and then this person would come in behind me and get him. Oh, I got him. I need to just hook my stream PC back up. I'm hella lazy. Yeah, that's the other thing is like there's so many cords and wires
Taken out.
with your like your PCs and everything that I feel like
You fought well.
I get so overwhelmed at the thought of having to set it up, having to cable manage, having to like change anything
Smart move.
that sometimes I just don't.
Stay down.
I should have reloaded there. That was my dumb. And I try to tell myself that like every time I reload, I'm like, why did you do that?
There, son. Oh.
Just consider myself getting injured the sacrifice that needed to happen. Yeah, it's really awful. Especially because like you want it to just be perfect and like do it right like one time.
Enough. Brimstone down.
Where are they shooting me from? Plus all my shit is in my room now. Oh yeah. That's like the one thing that I've noticed about like Moon's room where he games is so fucking hot. And then this room, especially as soon as I turn those nano leaves on, it heats up, which is great in the winter when I'm freezing to death. But like normal times, I'm like, just gonna leave those off. Which honestly at this point, my nano leaves aren't even working right. So usually when I had my stream set up before, I would have like a redemption to obviously like change the colors and do all that kind of stuff. But I can't even get my nano leaf to like connect to it.
Back off.
So I just don't. Sir. And it's hot as bejesus out in this bitch. Yeah, it's hot as fuck outside right now. I always forget how hot summer is.
Be faster.
Smart move.
See ya.
Here we go. Only took like 6 reloads.
Match point.
All agree who thinks it's up. Come on, let's win.
Take this though, 'cause I'm almost dead.
Night night.
I think I was supposed to right click there. Just some smelly homeless guy. That sounds about right.
Finished.
Really, there's a guy coming over here. I'll let him shoot you.
Try.
Can I still shoot him? Yeah. Who the heck is a moonrock? Fucking nerd. It's really nice having a mimosa. Like every time I finish a match, I'm just like, mimosa. I had to swipe my whole PC, so I have to re-download everything, including. Oh, I don't envy you, JDM. Like there's nothing worse. I know one time. Look, see, I wasn't last. Usually, if I'm not last, I'm like 10 out of 10. Good game, perfect. We love to hear it. But yeah, like setting up, I actually, when I set up this whole thing, I started using Stream Elements OBS. So it's not, yes, I am going to turn on my settings. It's not like just plain OBS. And I feel like that's my issue. Graphics quality, that's what I'm looking for. Ugh, we're going to go to medium on everything. How depressing. But I feel like that'll be maybe sufficient. Because when not a lot is happening, it doesn't seem like it's really lagging. I just feel like my computer's not performing as well as it should. There's not really anything specific, and when I run like the benchmark tests, it says everything's working great, like it's top of the line for where it should be. I just don't feel like it's what it should be. It's only saying it's running like 24 Celsius right now, which I don't feel like is too hot. Also, fuck this map. But I feel like it's not terrible. I just feel like it should be better. My PC is maybe 3 years old at this point, which technology-wise feels old, but reality-wise isn't that old. Yeah, we're gonna do Reyna. Okay, sorry, Clutch. You should have picked sooner. I don't know what to tell you, bud. I sat on it and I waited. But I don't know. I just want things to like run the best. That's all I want. Could be heat in the room, so it's working harder to keep it cool. Yeah, that could be it. And I actually wanted to upgrade my RAM. I forget how much I have in it. I know it's in like my bio somewhere. I actually bought 2 more sticks of RAM about 1.5 years ago, and I added them to this one, but I guess with this specific motherboard, it actually has an issue where if you use all 4 slots, it doesn't always run right, so I ended up having to return the RAM, which was fine. Like, I didn't end up like wasting money or anything, but it just wasn't like, it would just be nice, I think, to have extra, especially because I am doing all the streaming and playing the game and everything. My shit's working hard. But even like OBS, it says it's like I have like a little green square. It says I'm using like 16 to 23% of my CPU. I don't want to put all that pressure on one PC. Yeah. I feel like if I think if we were living somewhere where I thought we would be living like forever, or at least for like the next like 5 to 6 years, I would probably get another PC and then like redo everything and get it all set up so I had like a streaming and I had like my regular PC. But considering I'm going to be living out of an RV for a little bit, I'm just going to take what I got. I'm going to say, you know what? Thank you. I will take that, and we'll do what we can. So that's just where we are in life right now, which is fine. I'm okay with it. I keep trying to like swirl it, and Moon always hates it because I'm like swirling my drinks. But there's like the stuff at the bottom. I want it to add to the rest of the drink. 16 isn't bad. Could be worse. Yeah. I mean, it's a good PC. It's done well. I feel like I've gotten my money's worth. I have 32 gigs of RAM. Oh my god. No, I think I maybe have like 16. It's either 16 or 8. And if it's 8, let me check. Hold on. No, I have 16, which probably isn't terrible, but I feel like I should have more. Just for like the amount of things that I'm doing, I feel like I would feel better with 32. Emotionally. Let's see. I think it's okay.
But I'll keep score.
I'm gonna be a good person.
Yo, what up, team?
And there's my husband.
Hey.
How you doing, Wise?
Let's see. I'm gonna go over here. Everybody's on that side. Oh fuck! It's a flat ass. You have 64 gigs of RAM. I feel like RAM's not my go-to, and I know that this is like super stupid. It's basically because so my dad taught me how to build computers. I built my first computer with him at 21, and he was always like, no, like you don't really need that much RAM. And he's maybe right, maybe not.
Reloading.
But
One enemy
because
remaining.
of that, I just like never
Spike
did it.
down B.
Okay, well, I'm gonna let you guys do that. I'm just kidding. I guess I won't be getting that. We have the same power supply. I did it because I wanted the extra RAM space for what I'm doing. Yeah, like, I know I wouldn't be mad with extra RAM. This fucking guy.
Quiet.
It'll be useless once I put together my other PC again.
Sorry.
I feel like that's pretty... I don't know. But yeah, so I've just like never really been like a big like, oh, I'm just gonna get a ton of RAM person. I usually upgrade other things first, or I spend more things on other things because I can just replace the RAM later if I really need to. Shut up, flat ass. Your wife is talking. I know. It's like, it's always like that. And that's even when I'm like, whenever we do like baking streams and whatever else. I don't really talk that much because he's usually talking, and then it just kind of gets confusing. Kind of want to get a whole new gaming PC. Honestly, same. Like with Moon, like building stuff and like GPU prices being down. I don't really want a whole new one.
Spike down, attacker spawn.
But I would like to just like revamp this one. Just like upgrade a few essential parts and just do whatever I want. Hey, bud. Marshall, I don't want. I guess I'll take a Spectre. Frenzy, Sheriff. I like literally haven't done anything. I guess this is what Moon means by like, oh, why do I have this? Mr. Pain and Sorrow.
You get used to it.
Thank you for the follow. I want to get a whole new one. I mean, I feel that like on like a deep level. I just know that I won't. Look at me, I'm 000. AMD Ryzen 5 5600. I'm gonna assume that you know what I have because like you're actively like looking at my page. Let me guess, Rune is yeah, he had an Odin. He died, so he lost it, but somebody else picked it up.
What's up, Clutch?
Oh, they're coming. Oh man. She shot me right in the freaking head. I have an issue. Honestly, same. My thing, so when I was building my computer, I was very much like,
Spike down B.
oh, I'm gonna I'm gonna spend, like I set my budget, I was like, I'm gonna spend this much, but then I'd be looking at something and I'd be like, you know, I'm not gonna get this other thing, or I'm not gonna get like this other, like I'm not gonna spend more than this amount. But then I was like, well, it's really only like $30 more to get this other thing. So then eventually I ended up spending like way over my budget. K. I feel like I don't want to call you Kra because I know you changed your name, but I'm always like, K feels like I'm missing something. Thank you for the follow, though. I swear I thought I was already following you. No, that's okay. I literally haven't been live, so I feel like it's reasonable.
Yo, Clutch, what's up, dude?
Fucking man. He always tries to like talk to our teammates, and I swear like none of them want to talk to him. Stretch. Okay, hold on. I can stretch. All of the freaking enemies on the other side. Also, don't look at my armpits because I haven't shaved. I want to try like sugaring.
One enemy remaining.
So that I don't have to deal with
Spike
it.
down, attacker spawn.
And I just haven't. So I'm like letting my armpit hair essentially grow out. And by grow out, I just mean like I haven't done it yet. That's a really nice build for my PC.
Clutch,
Say
my
thank
man,
you.
coming through for me.
I built it myself. Oh, what are you firing at?
Not impressed.
That's my gun. I don't want that.
Come here.
I'm the last thing
Going back
they'll
to
see
work now.
before
Have a
they
good night.
die.
Tell me he's a bitch. I will tell him. Have a good night at work. I hope that things go smoothly and it goes by like super fast for you. There's nothing worse than work. Like you look at the clock and it's been like 2 minutes and you're just like, fun. This gun's pretty.
Reloading.
I feel like this is the one thing that makes me a terrible streamer because how annoying is this? This is like the dumbest shit I've ever seen. And if this guy wasn't doing it with me, I'd probably stop, but I'm like literally a child. Oh, that's Moon making noise. I imagine people would like watch me stream and be like, oh my god, this is so annoying because I'm just constantly like changing guns and doing dumb shit. Somebody's out here. Because Moon
Many
got...
enemies A.
Is it Moon that got murdered? No.
Spike down A.
Somebody got shot. I understand what Moon means though when he's like, oh, it's really hard to like concentrate. Oh my god, is that a glitch pop?
One
I hope I
enemy
never
remaining.
die.
Spike is A. Enemy spotted A.
Like I really want the whole glitch pop series. Except maybe the melee weapon, not because I don't want it, just because I already have a melee weapon. And that just feels wasteful at that point.
Kill everyone and our job gets a whole lot easier.
Okay, Clutch, go ahead.
I've literally done nothing. But on... At least this Phoenix has also done nothing.
Not yours.
Like, I feel better about that. Just two besties, bottom fragging it up. But I also haven't died too much, so... I'm just, like, slow to get to wherever the action's happening. Except for the one time that it happened right in front of me.
Let me show you how to bust
Decoy.
I think I might have to turn my settings down to low, though. We don't have a Viper on our team, which means they're definitely coming up here.
Enemy spotted.
Spike in attacker spawn.
I don't know if I actually need overhealing, but I won't say no.
One enemy remaining.
Sire, thank you for the follow. Look at me, I did something. I participated.
Did you just take my ace?
Reloading. Move in.
Moon got hot as heck.
That's when they know.
That's the nice thing about raids.
Clutch.
Is sometimes they take you to somebody prettier than who you were
sure?
already watching.
Yeah.
This poor guy. Well, poor me too. I feel like
Time
my
to
husband
jump.
is harassing this guy, but also I have to live with him every day, so I feel bad for me also.
Oh, get away. I'm mad at you right now. You took my ace.
He goes, no. Which he didn't because I'd already killed somebody. Joke's on him.
Oh my god.
I should probably be a good teammate and like watch our flank. You're not gonna shoot us in the booty hole.
Last player standing.
Oh, this is not great. Dun 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 dun. Oh man.
Spike planted.
I wonder where they got Odin from.
Never show weakness. Ever.
Not you being just like Allison with his high resting heart rate. But I don't normally. Like my heart rate is usually
Right there.
in like
Talk,
the
talk.
60s, but when I game, my shit goes up. Like literally as soon as I stand up, I go from like 60 to 100. And when I play shooting games, especially if I'm the last person, like that shit jumps. It's awful.
Many enemies B.
Na, 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 na.
Bye-bye. They're dead.
Yeah.
That's
I don't know why though, like I
One
feel like if I
enemy
had
remaining.
a better heart rate, it would stay low all the time. So I wonder if I'm like secretly going to die at some point.
I'm out of here.
Man, why are they using a freaking op? I do not want an op, I want... What about this one? What is this? No. Aw, bestie, you dropped it. I don't believe that they're AFK if they're not in their spawn. I forget who it was before. Some other team was like, oh, they're AFK, and they like came up and ran at us. I think I might
30
have dropped my
seconds
graphics
left.
to low also. Oh.
No!
I'm literally missing every fucking shot.
My ace again.
Reloading.
It's fine. I didn't actually want to hit anything anyway.
They're just batteries, and I need a recharge.
Does this man not want my gun back? Well, I can't help you with that. I don't have a skin. Well, I do have a skin for that one. It's not great. Look at me. 2 and 2. Huge success.
Jump them.
Can I actually change my settings? No. I
Decoy.
didn't think so.
Watch.
Enemy spotted B.
We die together.
Where the heck are they dying at? In the
Fake teleport.
enemy
Cutting
spawn?
through.
Cutting their vision.
Spike down.
Buddy, that
Attacker
was
spawn.
me.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
I want that freaking weapon.
This
Brother,
is crazy. It feels
give
like
me
we've
your
been doing
skin.
this forever. Anyone else feel like that?
That's the only thing I desire in this world. It's a little unicorn to pop up to tell me that I did something good. Sometimes when I look at my heart rate, I just consider playing games like a nice little workout.
Let's have some fun.
That's all I'm doing. I'm just working out right now.
Decoy.
The hunt begins.
I do have a question for anybody that might know. Can Reyna actually be blinded when she's in her ult? And if so, am I just the idiot that stood there and got shot in the face? I'm pretty sure that was my fault, but I just want to confirm.
Spike planted.
Go, go, go!
And here we are back to your regular viewing content. It's Moonrock with an Odin. You can still be
Last
like,
player
okay.
standing.
That's what I thought. I figured it was probably just me. Like, I probably shouldn't have just stood in the same place that I started at.
I hate waiting.
But I've also hit people
Let's
through
do
a blind
this.
before, so I'm not, like, too offended. Let's see. Look at me. You see I'm staying even. She's a Reyna main. I know. Well, I feel bad because, like, what is it? I kept taking her Raze, so then she went back to Reyna whenever we played together, and then I stopped playing Raze.
Next.
Like, damn, I am the asshole. Yeah, buddy. Why didn't I get little orbs, though? Like, that's the part that I don't understand. I'm at 2 fucking health right now. I ain't got a single orb, but I do want that gun. I am willing to risk it for the biscuit.
Careful now. Reload him. Spike.
Spike
me safe,
down,
buddy.
B.
Behind your stage.
Here.
That one's up there, I think. I think.
One enemy remaining.
Cutting their vision.
Last one Charlie spawn.
Careful now.
Last player standing.
Look at me! I did it. Reyna is really
Last
good.
round.
Like,
before
I
the
just love
switch.
being able to heal
Spend
myself.
your money now. There's no bank in hell. I need a drop.
Need a drop.
Is he really? Oh my
Salamat,
god.
thanks.
Y'all are poor as fuck. I wonder where she got the Odin moon. I know every time I get fucking murdered with an Odin and I know that he fucking took my shit, I'm like he literally, thank you Dark Master for the follow. Like, I know that Moon dropped the Odin and then they pulled it up to fucking kill me with it.
Take it out. Here we go.
Let's go. I'm doing my best. I missed every single one of those shots. I'm gonna go ahead and ult, because what else am I gonna do? How long does this thing last?
Welcome to my
Forever?
world.
I should know more than I do about the character I'm playing. I can't tell if the Sage was just like trying to like kill me, distract me.
I'll handle
The blue
this.
thing tells you how long. Oh, well,
Spike
my
planted.
best use of an ult. It was on freaking B the whole time.
One enemy remaining.
Fucking bitch. How's the game going so far? It's good. I mean, it's actually... I will give Moon credit, despite the fact that I don't like to. How he's always like, it's so hard to like stream and play Valorant. I'm like, okay, bud. But it actually is. It's a little bit more complicated than I would say like Dead by Daylight, because there's so much happening so fast. And there's really not a big break between the games unless you just die instantly.
Last player standing.
Clutch.
But they're not going bad. This is our first like full game. I did a
Switching
replication
sides.
and an escalation before this,
Might as well
just to
give
kind of
them
mess
me.
around. We'll take this gun though. It's tough at times. I tried a couple times. Yeah, like I want to say that if I was doing like comp, I would probably like maybe put like a title on my stream that said comp, like half paying attention kind of thing, just so that people would understand that like, yeah, I'm here and I will respond like between games or between matches, but I'm not gonna like actually read. But stuff like this, like I'm doing terrible, but our team is also just kind of carrying me, so it's fine.
I'll show
Val
them.
is weird because it feels slow but fast at the same time. Yeah, like that's definitely. I feel like these games take forever,
Time to jump.
but then I feel like they go by so fast because you're like constantly
Reloading.
doing stuff. There's not a lot of
Reloading.
like downtime, I guess, is the best way to describe it.
Gotta go.
It has the spike. Oh,
Spike planted.
this bitch, she was good,
Reloading.
and by good I mean she's better than me. Clutch is out here probably like hating me. He's like, if I was Reyna. Like, sir, yes, if you were Reyna, you probably would have already destroyed the entire team over and over again. I just you picked too
Sorry, bro.
slow. I feel like my face looks red, and I don't know if it's like
Reloading.
maybe it's my lighting. I think I've got one of them set to like warm, but it could also just be a level of anxiety because. Even though I've streamed on like Moon's account and I've streamed for him, it feels different because this is more like I've set this up. This is my stream. This is like my thing. Like I own it, I guess. I don't want to buy a real gun yet. I like to save as much money as I can in the beginning so that I can just buy the shit out of everything later. I think it's the constant need to be alert that makes it feel fast, but you can sprint around everywhere.
Let's go.
Yeah, that's definitely like a whole feeling. Just for the fact that
Been
like,
over here again.
I'm out of here.
I don't know. As soon as I like look away, somebody shoots me in the back of the head. Or I think that like an angle is clear and I get shot in the back of the head. And I'm just like, okay,
Who's
cool.
above?
Weak.
I try to get Moon's gun before we...
Reloading.
Ooh, you almost made me a proud husband.
That's not my gun and that's not gonna happen. God.
One enemy remaining.
I really don't know how he used the Odin. Having a genuine combo with chat, then you have Moon yelling out of nowhere. Yeah. And that's like really like what like even like the baking streams and stuff like so I used to do baking streams on my channel and that was how Moon and I originally met. But the thing is like when I do them I'm very much like I'm teaching you, I'm explaining what I'm doing, I'm telling you about the steps, I'm telling you about the ingredients and like how things work. And with Moon, it's like I'm gonna fuck you in the ass, suck my dick, I'm gonna suck your dick, we're gonna suck each other's dicks at the same time. We're gonna have like a dick sucking train going on where they're just like a ladder of like dick sucking. So it's very hard for me to like focus on what I'm doing in his streams and like keeping his energy, so I just don't talk. And honestly, like the more I think about it, like I'm surprised he hasn't come up with the dick sucking ladder yet. And I'm actually, it's not the worst idea. Like granted, it wouldn't be like a real ladder, like probably not vertically, but like horizontally, it'd probably be fine. You could probably have like everyone's like a laying down dick sucking ladder.
One enemy remaining.
Let's see if I can make it. Ugh. It's a big jump.
Flawless.
Is that about the dick sucking ladder, Kim? I mean, honestly though, like if you were at like an orgy, like what if you could have like the Guinness Book of World Records longest dick sucking ladder?
Wait, guys, let's just play in spawn. Let's just play in spawn.
Don't give him ideas. Yeah. He'd probably be like 3,000 bits and I'll create a dick sucking ladder.
Sir, I will let you get out of this corner.
It's very much like
What?
No, pin me up, daddy.
Someone's ping me.
Right there.
that's what happens when you play with Moon.
Guys, just hold a corner.
I need a corner to hold. Y'all are gonna get blown up if you don't destroy that. I guess I should hold this corner.
No.
Let's go.
All right, I'm in a corner. Moon's a very determinate person. He will go for that record. Honestly, yeah. Like I feel like he would be like, he would make it a whole event, but by the time, like, let's say, so he's holding this dick sucking tournament thing. I don't know what to call it. Or really get shot in the face. And he would like, oh, sorry, that was me. I'm so stupid.
Spike down, attacker spawn.
Like, obviously, he wasn't gonna walk like that.
Come on, let's go!
Get 2 flashes. Behind you, behind you.
30 seconds left. One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
This guy is like very serious about like the nothing that we're doing.
Still in sight.
You have to push.
10 seconds left.
About 8 seconds left. You have to push him.
Clutch.
What?
Good night, Vargas. Thank you. Hype Dick Train Palooza. Yeah. Like that would be, but like he would take so long that people who were like amped about it would have like blue balls by the time they were done.
Did anybody else see that?
Mix over.
Cutting through.
Gotta go.
Decoy.
I feel like these guys are like dumb as hell. Did anybody see that? Who's got the voice of an angel? Oh yeah, definitely. It's awful too. Like every time we play Valorant and he starts doing like voice chat, they're like, bro, like what mic do you use? It's like so good. It just sounds like so good. It's like literally like a little like mini circle jerk. Except Moon will just like talk shit or like ignore people. Some would say you would be right the first time.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
I feel like if he has the voice of an angle, he's like the voice of an angle grinder. Like it's just like straight like metal on metal sometimes.
Deep breaths, everyone. Your hearts are pounding.
Got my little bulldog. Number 1. I really like this little
We've got to be better, team. We've got to be better.
because it feels very sarcastic.
Okay, guys, the strat is we use machine guns and we rush A.
We'll simply not be
Guys,
using
use machine guns, we'll win.
Sir,
Will we give them one more round?
Use machine
Cutting
guns.
through.
Moon being toxic, yeah. I feel like he likes to get off stream and either make me stream or do whatever, just so that he can like be as toxic as he wants. Because he'll always be like wholesome on his stream, and I'm like,
Fake teleport.
Cutting their vision.
I know she's in there somewhere. I'm just gonna use this because I can. I don't know if it's like an achievement. Where'd she go? Oh, I've got the spike. Look at me. Me watching Moon play. Yeah. It's hard. It's painful.
One enemy remaining.
Look at us. We did it.
Let's go, man. Let's fucking go.
I gotta change my settings again. I think I'm gonna drop down to low. I'd rather be slightly less graphically good. Oh, look, we got a Kim. Say less, queen. We got a JDM too. Video. Whoa, oh my god, it's so sad. It feels so depressing. I don't know what any of this does. Also, I might have to pee real quick. I have like the world's smallest bladder. Oh god, I'm sorry. Wait, because you're not joining us or because I have Moon or Kim? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna run super fast, and unlike Moon, I'm gonna wash my hands because I'm very big about hygiene. Smallest pussy too? I don't know what that means. That doesn't make any sense. This music is ass. This is so bad. Listen, it's DMCA free or DMC free. I don't fucking know. Mod me and I'll ban it for you. I don't even know if you could, because I think I technically have him as like an editor on the stream. I don't know why. I guess I thought that he would like be helpful, and I was obviously wrong, but Basil's just chilling. She gets like pouty if I'm not paying attention to her. She'll just sit there and pout. I only mod for known streamers. Bitch, I am known. Do you see me? I got 30 viewers right now. I'm pushing for partner. Hashtag partner push. No, please don't actually partner me. I don't want people to look at me. I feel like my biggest fear is like going viral on the internet, even if it's for something good. I don't want people like coming up to me in the streets. I don't want people like, oh my god, are you like so and so? Nope, not me. Must be a twinsie. I'm gonna send y'all to more noodles and be like, no, that's Sage over there. She can help you out. Don't look at me. Or like, God forbid I actually got like a stalker or something. Mod me and I'll ban Flat Ass Moon. I wish there was like, you know how like you have VIPs, you've got mods. Like what if you could make like a special just like community title? Hashtag Sage for Partner 2022. Thank you, Geeky. But probably not. That's horrifying. That is a level of people looking at me that I don't know that I could stand. Thank you for the biddies.
Go team!
Sometimes I like half expect him to just come in here with $1 and be like, this is 100 biddies. Because that would be something that like he would do. Which is honestly might even what I start doing for him, because I don't ever buy bits on Twitch. Like if I buy bits, I'll buy bits and they'll sit there and I either won't use them or I'll use them all in a day. There's no in between.
Let's do this. Yeah.
I should do that. Just get like a picture of Moon like side to side, and like if you do like that exclamation point thing.
Where are you?
Oh, I don't think they're there. Let's go, Ace Magoo.
I got 3 on A. 4.
Brother, we're
Spike
on
down
our way.
A.
Still in sight.
Get him, Kim.
Spike is safe.
Oh my god, there's so many! I was expecting it, but I also
Player
wasn't.
standing.
I'm gonna use my utility next time and not run in and
no
die.
fucking way. Okay.
Ace Magoo's having a moment.
Thing.
And the clicky clicky.
Twist, and it all turns dark.
Let's see, I do want a sheriff. I'm not gonna say good with the sheriff, but I have killed a few people. Thank you, Geeky907, who I'm actually not convinced isn't my husband until it's proven otherwise. This man has so many like alt accounts. Like I'll just like be on the tablet, or I'll be on like the laptop, because I have like an old gaming laptop from when I wasn't really living anywhere specifically.
I'll find you.
They really all go A again?
Enemy spotted A.
I really just want to like bum rush my
Mid.
way over there. I'm gonna miss every single shot. That's actually like the pro strat. I don't know if anyone's familiar with it, but if you haven't tried it, you should consider missing. Thank you for the follow, Iron Lord. Look at that, I killed somebody.
Spike down mid.
Like flawlessly too. I'm gonna die here,
Last
but
player standing.
you're not convinced I'm not your husband? No. And I mean, I would be willing to trade up. Didn't know you streamed on your own channel. I shall do the follow thing and lurking things for you. I hope you have a great stream. Thank you, Iron Lord. I appreciate it. In that case, inserts all the awkward jokes. Yeah, so I now am convinced you're not my husband, because he would never use anything that requires a shift key. Yeah, he was willing to sell me earlier for 200 bits. So All I'm saying is that I think I'm worth more than 200 bits. Like at least 250. Because technically, so if you convert bits to dollars, not including the cost to buy them, it's like $2.50 is what the streamer gets. I'm not worth $2.50. I'm only worth $2. I've got my own hair on myself. Hi, Myrtle Meringue. How are you? I saw you had your, was it to your 2-year anniversary stream yesterday? I was lurking. Well, shit, and I just bought bits. Well, more than 200. Well, apparently I am for sale for about 200 bits.
I'll find you. Mark 3. Bring them down.
I should have actually controlled my little prowler. Ah. It was less of a 2-year stream and more of I am streaming in a while. I guess it's been 2 years. That's a mood. That's definitely, like, I've definitely been there where, like, I think about it and I'm like, my computer's about 3 years old at this point, and I started streaming about the time I built it, but I've actually always forgotten about, like, my anniversary and just kind of roll with it. But it happens. It's fine. Look, I'm not last.
Ninja behind you.
Nice try.
Geeky. Thank you for the 201 bits. I'm officially sold to the highest bidder.
I open their minds. Find the weakness.
Do I want a good gun or do I want... I do. Okay. I'm gonna focus. I'm gonna be... They're going well, but I think the thing that I'm realizing is how hard it actually is to like read chat and stream at the same time and like actually play a game that requires me to not get shot in the back of the head. So I've been like the worst teammate every single time. RIP to my teammates. Potato. She said, actually, it is rough. And I feel like I'm really bad about like going off on tangents. Reaches for the fancy pen for signing over. This is my good pen. Which actually, it makes me want to show you guys like my nice pens that I have for work. They're not really nice, they're Sharpie pens. But if you've never used them, 10 out of 10.
Goodbye.
I love this gun. I shouldn't, but I do. I feel like it makes me control myself.
One enemy remaining.
That makes 3.
Where's the bomb? Ah, I did it! Eat my butthole.
Time for them to kneel.
Doesn't happen often, but look at this. My good pen. That doesn't leak in my pocket. I can't say I've ever had that happen, but I've heard of like pocket protectors because it happens. Hold on, I'm gonna grab. No, I put them all. I have this like, I have so many pens. Oh shit, look at that. My husband does love me. He just like bought me back. So these are like Sharpie, they're S-gel pens. I don't know if my camera doesn't focus properly. They're so nice and smooth though.
Jet is coming this way.
Face your fear!
I forget where we were the other day, but someone was like, my husband, he was like, that's a really nice pen. And she was like, oh, thanks, it's a Sharpie pen. And I was like, I have Sharpie pens.
Spike down A.
I should have known. It can only happen once. I feel like there has to be another setting I have to change though, because it's not great. Smooth pens are it. Especially like working in the hospital. I have to write stuff pretty quickly because if I'm just standing there trying to write something for 15 minutes, they're just like staring at me the whole time because they have nothing to do. They're laying in a hospital bed, so they're just like... And I'm over here trying to get my fucking pen to work. So, okay, I do have toll pens. The only issue is they're actually in here. I think I got the thin kind. Sorry, I'm going through all of like my pens and Sharpies and stuff. I do have tool pens. And I don't know if it's because I got them on Amazon and they're actually like not tool pens. Oh my god, I've got too many pens now. This is why Oh my god, where are all my tool pens? Is it tool or toll? I've lost my pens. Yeah, I think I got the ones that are too thin because they're not consistent. They're like, some are great, some aren't as great. And I really am not like the biggest fan of them. Oh shit, she's fast.
You will not kill my allies.
Raise there.
Closer. I should not be.
One enemy remaining.
I was thinking about ADSing.
Nice.
I prefer the thick
Fuck
too.
outta here, kid.
They are better. Like, I just feel like they're more consistent. Is this? This is one of my tool pens. So this is a smaller pack that I got, but it's very thin. And it doesn't, it's not bad, but it's not my favorite. So far, like, the Sharpie gel pens have been the most consistent for me. But I don't like the ones that are like 0.5. They have to be at least like 0.7. That feels right to me. But I have so many like colors and like highlighters and actual markers and stuff.
Wall raised.
Partly because of like the hospital. I need clicky pens. I can't sit there and uncap. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. That takes too long. Get him, Crunchiest.
Spike down B.
Look at you. I might just hang out with Crunchiest and do nothing until we're ready. Oh shit.
Jet and Sage.
God, she's so fast. Oh, is that a glitch pop?
Spike down
Fuck.
B.
Why am I like this? Like, I knew they were breaking through.
Still in sight.
But I have like another set of like tool
Last player
pens.
standing.
And they're I don't think they're shimmery. But they're nice. They're just not my favorite because I've had issues with them, like they start, they stop. I'm gonna have to check out the Sharpie gel. I live in a world constant dust. The tools survive way better than Bic. Ooh. I hadn't thought
30
about
seconds
that.
left.
I feel like mine don't have a lot of dust. They just have a lot of different... What is it? Aw. Thank you for the subscription, Geeky.
Oh, nice!
They're just in my pocket a lot, and they have a lot of different like surfaces that I write on, because sometimes I have like a little tablet with me, so I open it up and I write on that. Sometimes like I'm just like leaning against a ventilator, like just writing as fast as I can, and sometimes it's just my hand.
That was incredible. You are overflowing with talent, and I admire
Oh
you.
my god. What the fuck is wrong with you? You're a crackhead. Okay. Thank you, Geeky. I hope that all of your pens...
What the hell?
I hope all of your pens work for the rest of your life. Like, I hope that...
I'll find you.
I hope that all of your pens, like, don't leak in your pocket and they run consistently.
Fuck that.
Holy shit. Geeky cracked. Geeky is cracked. I've got a new husband. I'll see Moonrock later. Bye, bud.
What the heck? Don't be shy.
I willingly
Do
work
20
in a
more.
hole in the ground, so yeah.
Reloading.
Like a literal, like,
Spike
a
planted.
basement?
Yeah, rotated. Nobody was B? You crazy boy.
Brother, we were B, and nothing was happening over there. I feel like a hole in the ground would be nice, though, like, nice and cool and, like, not too hot.
One enemy remaining.
Bring them down.
Where'd they go? I got him in the head. I don't know how, but...
Jesus Christ, nobody was gonna fucking defuse it?
Brother, I killed
Crazy
them.
bastards.
Don't be shy. Do 100 more. Sheesh.
Yeah, that's
Could you
my
imagine
husband on
somebody get to
Valorant.
100 though? That'd be fucking ridiculous. I'll just cry.
I wouldn't know.
I'll
what
cry
to
for
do.
you.
Truth, we keep our hole in the ground at about 55 degrees when it's negative.
Hey.
Geeky, where the fuck are you? Are you... Like, I assume you're somewhere very cold, because I'm in Texas. It's fucking hot here. Keep our hole in the ground at 55 degrees, even when it's negative 60 outside in the winter.
Together.
Like, I don't know that Alaska gets that cold. So I'm thinking you have to be like in Antarctica, in which case like, do you just have really good service? I've done it before. God, that's fucking crazy. Oh my god, I don't want to be in my fears. I hate that fucking decay. Alaska working the second largest gold mine in the state. That's fucking crazy. So do you need... I guess if you keep it at 55, your pens don't really have to be special. I'm thinking like NASA level pens.
Wow.
Because like NASA pens, like they have to be able to be used in like in space and really cold. Really hot. Oh shit.
Oh my god.
That was fucking terrifying.
What the fuck?
Where are you? No charge. Enemy spotted B. Take them!
Fuck off. How the fuck did you get me through the wall? Fuck this bitch.
They're blind with fear.
Spike planted.
Watch behind you. Up mid. Coming through mid. Or A, actually. Never mind.
Okay, let's rotate.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. One on A side, that's it. Wrap it up.
Sorry, I'm getting distracted.
Ooh.
That's a misnomer. NASA just uses pencils, space
Siggy.
pens. Oh, is it?
Yours fucking pings
Did
must be through the
they?
roof.
Okay.
Yeah,
Because I used to live. Yeah.
Defuse that bitch.
Lagging at the same
Get it,
time.
Kim.
Yeah, he's fucking all over the place. I do like that skin though.
So I've never actually used the NASA pen, but I guess they probably just developed it like just in case. But then I feel concerned about like if a pencil
I don't care
breaks
if
because
there are
like the
5
lead
of
will
them or
break and then it
50
like
of
chips
them.
off and flies
Let's
through the
go.
air. I've seen them make tacos in space.
Shimmy, shimmy. Who got the keys to my
God damn, that's actually
black
crazy.
bimmy?
I feel like Alaska's really cool, and I've considered like maybe one day taking a contract up there. How deep is your hole in the ground? Like, is it like multiple stories? Hi, Ghoul. That's okay. I appreciate it. Thank you again, Geeky. Like, I feel like I'm not one of those streamers who like I don't start like screaming and like
Nice.
raging.
You
Spray,
gotta be so
pray.
mad. Yeah, you ain't wrong.
But it's weird.
It's also a bomb.
Because I'm not good at accepting gifts either. Like, I love giving gifts. Like, I love, like, spoiling
bomb.
the people that I care about. But the thought of, like, people giving me gifts, I'm like, me? Me?
Yep, 2 of
But I'm
them.
glad we could share our love of pens. Because there's nothing more
One
important
enemy
than a good
remaining.
pen.
Spike down
Oh
A.
shit. One on site, one on site, one on site. Coming from behind.
I should not be getting distracted by guns.
Nice.
Here we
Nice to be
go.
a
Nice.
hero.
He's got one
Great
move.
job.
Let's go. Better
This one, though. Look how pretty this
Never
is.
show weakness. Ever.
Well, it's 96 miles of road underground, and it ranges from 2,100 feet.
There.
Ooh. 2,100 feet above sea level to 900 feet above sea level. You're not maybe. Thank you, Chicago. God, that's a lot
Where are
of.
they?
Do you have like trams to get around, or like do you guys have to like hoof it?
I'll find you.
Oh, you bitch! They got onto me. I know what I'm doing now. It reminds me of like how Disney always has their like underground railroads. Even I used to work at Universal Studios,
Spike down mid.
and they always had a. They have like an underground area where you can like walk and be like,
And Sage.
I guess sketchy is the best way to describe it.
One enemy remaining.
It's all big enough we just drive around. Oh shit. Okay, I'm gonna assume they have ventilation because otherwise I would be concerned about like carbon
Fucking
monoxide
Can't
poisoning.
believe I fucking missed.
But I would
Last
assume
round
that
in the
obviously
half.
if you've got a bunch of people under there, you would want them to like be safe and take care of themselves. That's a really interesting job, or like even like area to be in. Like it seems obvious that we would obviously like still mine gold, but I guess it doesn't occur to me because I'm used to like, oh, like we mined gold, and our idea of mining gold was like, obviously you're not just like in the river. Like Panhandle.
Nice.
Because that would be stupid.
Where they going?
Yeah, I didn't do anything.
I don't know. Looks like
You
maybe
did something.
Sleep.
I got her.
Looks like a great guy.
Please don't do that to me.
One enemy remaining.
They got her. I'm just gonna miss every shot. It's fine. I didn't want to actually hit them anyway. I just wanted to be around to participate. I've been with the company 13 years now, and we're on track to pull 6 million
Switching
ounces
sides.
later on in August. Jesus. Is there a reason that they measure in
that's the
ounces?
second time.
Win.
Your gun is so cool, streamer. Oh my god, thank you,
This is the
Quetzalcoatl.
way of things.
Quetzalcoatl? I've never actually had to say it out loud. Q. But thank you. I do have a cool gun. It reminds me of sherbet ice cream. And very few things make me happier. I like his little title, his chicken. I really want the whole glitch pop set though. Is it in the store? It like rotates through, I think, but it's not in because we don't measure in grams. Well, yeah, but like ounces are so small. I think my store is kind of like, it's okay right now. The one that you can't see because my head's in the way is an infantry ghost. But I think I already have a ghost skin. Glitch Pop is a nice set, Barry. I just love the little unicorn. It's like he's just popping up and he's like, you're doing a great job. And I'm like, oh, thank you. I am doing my best. I don't know about a good job, but I'm doing my best. I got the Prelude to Chaos. I was tempted. My only issue is that so other people got it and I've picked up the gun off the ground. Every time I've used the Vandal for the Prelude to Chaos, I've died. I have gotten shot. I've only ever killed one person with that gun. And I can't believe that I would kill anything. Like, I genuinely just believe it's cursed for me. So I hesitate to pick it up off the ground, even if I have, like, a pistol. But it's hard. The troy ounce is the universal international unit of measure for gold. Although in most of our conversations, we use a basic ounce just for ease of conversation. Okay. That makes more sense then. Like, if it's, like, a universal unit of measure, especially when you're working, like, around, like, the world... Obviously, everybody would want to measure in the same amounts. You don't be like, oh yeah, I'm going to send you 600, and they get it, and they're like,
Everyone is
okay, but I was expecting, you know, a different amount. So that makes a lot of sense. But so we made cookies today earlier. My husband, Moonrock, will sell like a cookie box on his stream, and we'll actually be on his stream, and I will make the cookies, and we'll ship them off the next day. So I was making these cookies at like 6.5 ounces for the base, and then I would add chocolate chips on top of it to make it at about 8 ounces. But oh my god, ounces are so small. Tell Moon he's the universal unit of pleasure. To be exact, one regular ounce is 28.35 grams, while a troy ounce is 31.1. I mean, that's good though, because then all of your customers, you don't have to like do this whole back and forth like, oh, I'm gonna send you like this amount, and they're like this amount in this or this amount in that, and it's just one conversation. Less confusion. It just makes a lot of sense. What if they aren't Trojan? No, they're troy ounces. I feel like Trojan ounces would have to be like a sneaky ounce. Like you thought it was an ounce, but it's actually like 1.5 ounces because of all of like the hidden ounces that are in it. That's the way we would do that. Oh my god, I left my pens out. This is some pen I got off Amazon. They're not great. I don't recommend them. They're cute. You would cheer 69 bits. I probably need to make like an alert for that specifically. And the gold market is international. The company I work for is actually Australian. Okay. Do they hire, like, are you also Australian and they sent you to Alaska, or they're just Australian based and they just hire whoever the heck is in Alaska or wants to go to Alaska?
All right, how's it going, team? How are we doing
Sorry,
today?
I ask a lot of questions because I'm very nosy. If I was a cat, curiosity would have killed me already. Like, that's probably the best way I can think of it.
Well, good to see you, man. Happy 4th of July. Happy 4th of July. How's your day?
Yeah, curiosity would have killed me because I want to know about everything.
Yeah, go ahead. What's up?
This bubble proof guy is literally Gonna ask Moon what his mic is. What mic are you using, bro? Oh, thank you. An angel.
Yeah.
Can you moon rock my world? Oh my god.
Oh, I
I'm
can
done.
moon rock more than your world.
I feel like I never make it anywhere on the map because I move so slow, but I'm so scared of making noise. Oh, you bitch. I will simply not be entering through that direction now. But I will check our flank because I'm not about being shot in the butthole. It's happened too many times. The Aussies bought us out of financial hard times about 4 years ago. Before that, we were owned by the oldest company in the world.
Where are you? Bring them down. They're blind to fear.
Last player
bitch.
standing.
We're owned by the oldest company in the world, Sumitomo Corp. Honestly, I think Sumitomo used to work on airplanes, didn't they? I'm gonna Google it real quick. Because, so I used to work in the aviation industry. Sumitomo airplanes. So they did have aerospace products. I used to work in the aerospace industry, and we, I specifically worked with like airplane manuals.
Nobody wants to buy me the
then
Odin on 4th of July? Okay.
I worked in technical records, which is a lot of like quality control. And we always had Sumitomo manuals for some of them. Which is why I recognize the name. But everything in like aviation, they are constantly like getting bought out. Perpetually. Like as soon as you think you know a company, it's like the Sumitomo, your mom's brother's corporation. I don't want to waste my bullets.
Enemy spotted me.
Many enemies.
I don't want to like come out too far. I think I overextend myself. I can't say that I do, but logically speaking. Oh my god. I'm just gonna miss 20 million times. If y'all need me, I'll be out here fucking up.
Bring them down. Found one.
Last player
Ah,
standing.
bitch. She was the better fade. But I'm not. Okay. I was gonna say I'm not doing terrible, but I've only gotten 1 kill. Sumitomo has their fingers in every industry. Many Americans recognize the name from either Sumitomo tires. Oh, yeah. Or Sumitomo Lightwave, their
30
fiber
seconds
optic
left.
segment. So I didn't know about the fiber optics. Corning I recognize, but I don't know if I'm making that up in my head. Sometimes I associate things with other things, so then I think I know what I'm either thinking or talking about. And then
Oh my god.
I don't.
My aim is so bad.
10 seconds left.
Spike planted.
It's okay, bud. I got shot in the head. That was a really good effort, though, on that guy's part. My mimosa's gone. R.I.P. I only have strawberries left, but because they were frozen, they're kind of like... Hi, Basil. She's like laying on the floor now and staring at me.
Again. Their fear is a track, and the
Also, for
track
anybody
is
who might have
fresh.
missed it, Basil's my husky. She's very judgmental. I don't have any... I'm just gonna go for the sheriff again. Sumitomo Metals Mining still owns the oldest gold mine on Earth, the Beshi mine. God, that's crazy. It's crazy that like they could start mining for this metal and 400 years later, it's like still there. Like that's a lot of fucking metal. Bill Ka-chow. It's nice to see you. I hope you're having a lovely 4th of July
Bring them down.
and that everything is going well.
We found one. Powerful muscle.
I'm gonna just... A powerful muscle. Thank you, Bill.
Gun
The
here.
fuck is biting me? Or is it just... Because I'm fucking marked. Yep, that's a husky thing. Yeah. She's got like the judgiest eyes. I'll
Last
bite
player
you.
standing.
Well, she does like, obviously, like I play Fade, but I haven't been like, I haven't suffered from Fade. Does that make sense?
I love it.
So because I haven't suffered from Fade, I don't know how it feels to suffer. Our new company now is half owner of the largest open pit gold mine on Earth, the super pit in Western Australia. God damn. I mean, that's good though, because it seems like it's a very secure, like, position.
I'll turn this around.
Your husky isn't judgmental and whiny, it's not purebred. Yeah, that's honestly, that sounds about right. Like, if it's like loving or sweet, it's probably mixed with like a lab or a golden retriever, but if it's just like straight up judgy and kind of a dick, it's a husky. I thought I had a different gun.
Good attempt.
That was 100% on me. That was... I hit her, which is great, because I was thinking about dogs. This is why our team is losing. It's because I'm contributing almost nothing. There's two of them. She did good. I guess... Oh yeah, he's dead. I'm sorry, such distract. No, it's good.
Last player standing.
I should expect it, but I feel like the more I do it, the better I'll like get better at being distracted, maybe. Or I'll just be used to like getting shot in the head. But I'm easily distracted by dogs. There was one time I went out to brunch and then I was like looking on Facebook and I saw like this dog in Miami that needed to be rescued because they were like a husky, they were blind, they were like sickly and they were having trouble. And I started like crying during brunch because I was obviously, I'd been drinking. I was driving, so we're fine. But I was so sad for this dog. I will say, happy ending. The dog did get rescued from a rescue I've actually spoken with out in Florida. So like it was fine in the end, but I was crying over this dog.
Careful.
I'm trying to be careful, girl. I'm just not good at it. These people are so good at like pinging things, and I can just be like, I can straight ping. I can hit Z. That's it.
Bring them down. I've got your trail. They're blind with fear.
Oh my god, I'm trying to just get out of the way. I feel like that's the hardest thing for me is getting shot in the side of the head when I'm not expecting anybody to be over there. Like if I expect my team to be there and I'm not checking. Hold on, brother. I like don't check because I'm like, okay, like my team is over there, we're good. And then they're not. And I get shot in the face. It's not my team, it's the enemy. And I'm just a sitting duck. But that's just how it is sometimes. It just be like that. But I like how we did really good last game, and this game we're just like,
might as well give them to me.
Are we here? Yes. See, the hardest part for me is getting shot at. As I understand, it tends to be permanent. You're not wrong. Well, sometimes there are healers in this game.
More.
There are healers, and
Heal their healer.
sometimes it's semi-permanent.
Time to jump.
Welcome to my
But as I'm not a healer, yes, it's very permanent for me. We're about to get our shit pushed in.
Enemy spotted B.
I'm still gonna come in through here.
Reloading.
I should probably reload before I go in. Oh shit. That save literally, like that was it. At least leaves disfiguring scars. Yeah,
Spike down B.
you're not wrong.
Bring them down. I have the spike.
Oh, I have this fight.
Last player
God
standing.
damn it. I'm doing terrible. Like, not that I'm normally the greatest,
I know
but in this
what
case,
must be done.
I'm doing particularly terrible. We're gonna use Spectre. We're gonna try it. Please don't make me take the spike. I don't trust him to take the spike though. There we go. I feel like some scars are cool though. Some scars are like, okay, I'm here. Now what?
They are mine.
How am I doing? Okay, I'm not the worst. I guess we're gonna try this way now. You're doing better than I can do. I get about 30 seconds and rage quit.
Here.
Spike down.
No, I
A.
feel like it's one of those things where like as you get older and you're doing more, it just gets harder. Like I haven't been playing this game since like opening. So it's really hard. Like everything that like everybody else, like they know everything. They know the guns, they know what they're doing, they know the routes, they know like where to check, and I'm just like figuring it out as I go. Older than dirt. Honestly, same. I'm older than I look. I will say that much. It's like, but once you start like working at all, it's just harder to maintain everything. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter because nobody else is voting to surrender. Okay, let's do this. Let's get this. We're gonna turn it around. 0 and 7 is the new 13 and 0. I feel bad for our teammates. But like, yeah, like once you start working, like you're not up to date on all of like the latest stuff.
Bring them down.
Joke's on you, I wasn't even looking there. Haha. I am gonna take your gun though. Thank you. Because I am poor. It also doesn't help that I'm very distracted by like any pretty gun.
Spike down A.
Like if I see a gun on the floor, I'm like, oh, I should get that. Even though I know that I'm like overextending myself and not putting myself in a position to like not get shot in the head, I'm like, ooh, I'm gonna get that. I do need to drink some of my water though. It's important to stay hydrated.
I will take back what is mine.
So if you guys have water near you, you should take a sip. Spectre, thank you. I think it is Spectre, right? I feel like I've heard Moon say your name before. Nobody's like going anywhere. I'm gonna make him take it. Let's see, we're gonna go. Yes, ma'am. Thank you. I hate like when I accidentally like misgender people. Like absolutely 100% if I ever do, like correct me. Easy peasy. Or if I say something wrong, like I would rather be corrected and address you properly than go on forever doing stuff like that. Just because I feel like it's important from like a basic respect point of view.
Sky Kid.
Which is also weird because I feel like for me personally, like I don't really care.
Face your fear!
I hate this shit.
Bring them down. Your duty is not over.
The last thing I want to do
Go for a second.
Plank, plank.
is be able to hear.
Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
I'm making my way downtown.
Did I
Walking
get
fast,
inside your
faces
head?
past, and I'm homebound.
The
I'm not gonna lie, first person to actually spell my name correctly. You mean like pronounce? There was, oh my god, there was one girl. She was so sweet, and I love her dearly. And I always think of this story. This kid's name was like Vape Bro, but it was like had numbers for letters, and she pronounced it V4P Bro, and I fucking died. I feel bad because she was like, not like super embarrassed, but she was like, oh my god, like I didn't even realize, but it was just like the funniest thing to me because it was like that like leet spelling. And even now, like I have a hard time explaining why I think it's so funny. I just do.
Spike down B.
I mega feel that figuring out when I'm at work there's like no time to stay for current events. Oh my god, 12 to 14 hours a day. 8 hours of sleep, you gotta work meals. Yeah. That's one of those things where it's like you're doing your best, but it's just like it almost feels like nothing's ever enough.
One enemy remaining.
Oh my god, this fucking man is overpowered. I name it Spectre because I don't want to match up with the name of the movie, even if it is. Oh yeah.
Last one's on B site.
That's a mood.
I have the spike.
You want to go A or you want to stay B?
Yeah, over here.
Like that's even like my name. So it's pronounced Sage, but I spell it weird because I know that Sage is going to be taken in every game ever. So it's like I would rather have a name where I can at least get my name for the most part, even if it's like Sage, by the way, or something else.
Yeah, we're just hide there until you hear someone cast spike.
On me.
Yeah, he's taking the portal thing. I don't know if he's gonna come this way. Thankfully, my commute at work is less than 300 yards.
Nice.
Look at us. We did it.
Watch out, man.
It's less than 300
Rest is
yards.
overrated.
And that's always great, but it's always stressful because, like, it's great that you don't have to commute. Like, it's amazing. It's you're saving time in your life, but obviously if you're working 12 to 14 hours a day, that's fucking rough. And then on top of that, like, you kind of never leave work because I imagine that there's not a lot for you to do outside of work. So it's like, what are you gonna say? Oh, I'm actually out visiting family. They're gonna be like, that's bullshit. I don't want my favorite movies franchise to ban my channel. That's a feeling too. I feel like a lot of franchises are pretty cool about that kind of stuff, but other ones are just like immediately banned. They're like, no, you can't enjoy our stuff. We're here to be enjoyed, but don't you even think about enjoying it.
Shadows traveling. Shadows traveling.
I should not have reloaded there.
Last player standing.
Why am I the last player
Spike
standing?
down B.
Oh my god.
Mare, take them! Mark 2. We found one.
God damn it, I shouldn't have been running. And I work 14-hour days, then I'm home for a week. So, do you
Last
actually,
round
like,
before the
leave,
switch.
like, I guess it's a
Why would you
compound or facility,
Otherwise,
or is
we'll go
it
to
just,
the
like, home for a week is, like, you're just not working for a week? Disney, yes. Disney is against everything. Like, even if you're making, like, a cake or something, you cannot use Disney. You can buy their characters, and you can use their characters, but you can't just, like, create a character. Like, I can't make them out of fondant and put them on my cakes kind of thing. They will not stand for that. Which I guess, like, for Disney, it doesn't really matter, because what are they going to say? Like, oh, well, I just don't like Disney.
Cover going out.
I'll find you.
I don't know where I'm throwing that, but I assume it's good. Just kidding.
Here.
Bring them
We're gonna pretend like that wasn't me and we don't know her.
You fought well.
God. Bro has
Spike
an
down
Odin.
B.
If you haven't seen WB, they mess you up. I imagine so. Like, I guess, I don't know, it sucks because it's like, I understand, like, that's your content, that's your stuff, like, you own it. But at the same time, you've got, like, infinite money to do whatever you want with it, to do whatever you want, and you could sue somebody to oblivion and they could never stop you because they couldn't have so much money.
Switching sides.
Dreams are a fun
But
thing.
it's
One
interesting.
little twist, and it all turns dark.
Bro needs the Odin. They're very angry. I really want to be on this side, but there's already two people over there. Oh, yeah, I got a little laser pew pew gun.
Weapon here.
Time to work.
Let's see. I doubt they'll come up this way, but
Where are you?
They are coming up this way.
Bring them down.
Or are they just getting the ult orb? Sounds like they're rotating here. Okay. I should have right-clicked. We'll take this though.
Spike planted.
I'm on my way.
So they like half rotated. I feel like these people are a bunch of nerds. Okay, which... in all honesty, I am also a nerd, so I feel like I should shut up.
They're on B. For now.
But the spike is on
There
A.
you go. I considered just trying to like defuse it, but I definitely would have gotten murdered in the meantime. I'm not doing terrible for somebody who's like super distracted. And also not that great at the game. I'm also gonna throw that one in there. I do want to share. Thank you for the 69 bits. I feel like one day I'm just gonna get like sued for using that sound. And every other sound in my little thing. JDM has joined the party. Go up this way.
Here. Help.
Not your best use of that little guy.
Bring them down. We found one.
How did I miss every single shot? Why are you so bad? I'm the worst. That's it. Welcome to my press conference about why I'm so bad. The answer is I don't know.
Here.
But it's true. I literally, of all those shots, I hit one person. And I think it was when I was blinded. That's okay because I'm hydrated. And that's very important. Are we back in a bit?
Spike planted.
Any 71s in the chat? Can I get 71? It's probably me that we're selling. I am currently worth 70 cents.
For you.
Just a shift block.
And that's about it. I really want my little... So I've got new emotes, but they haven't been approved yet. And I kind of thought they would take a little longer because of like the holiday weekend. That sound reminds me of Pokemon. I think it's Zelda. I want to say it's like the little heart sound.
Last player standing.
Kiki. 71.
One enemy remaining.
71's not bad. I mean, I feel like, what is it? They tell you like art is only worth what people are willing to pay for it. Like you might have something that you say is worth like a bunch, but if nobody's willing to pay for it, then it's really not worth anything. Cheer one. No, you're so dumb. That's a good effort. I feel like that would be like a good animated emote would just be to create the cheer emotes in your own design. 420. Blaze it.
Pissed me off.
I used to say that to one of my friends and she hated it. She was always like, no. She's like, we're not blazing it. And even then, like, none of us really smoked or anything. So we really weren't blazing it. Like, she wasn't wrong.
Bring them down.
But at the same time... Ma'am, I've got a gun over here. I've got a little pistol. I can only do so much. But thank you for the bits. The little itty bitties. Not that bird. Don't blind me. God damn it. 120 or 110. I just have to hit the head more. Which is easier said than done. mentally, I'm making headshots. Physically,
Spike planted.
I'm hitting their toes. I'm shooting them in the coochie every single time, or I am shooting them in the boobies. I must admit, there's times I miss my younger days when blazing it was a great way to end the day.
Last player standing.
Yeah, I miss like... I think I miss being carefree is probably the biggest thing. Was like when you were younger, it was like...
bopped that game.
What are they gonna do, fire me? So you just kind of did whatever you wanted. Like if they drug tested you, you didn't really care. Whereas like right now, if they drug tested me, like I could lose my license and all this other stuff. So I'm like, it's just not worth it. I will not be participating in that. I will do it through other people and I will promote them. And I'm like, you know what? You get it. You blaze it. And I'm still going to say blaze it, but I'm saying, okay, no, I'm not really. Or I'm like, okay, you can drug test me if you're concerned. Scoreboard. Not the worst. Definitely not carrying my team, but not the worst. Okay, I do have to use the restroom again though because I have the world's smallest bladder, which always feels so weird. It also feels weird that you guys can like see my heart rate. Like, please don't watch my heart rate while I pee. It goes up a little bit. See, and I'm in that place now too. Go ahead, fire me. You're like, you know what? I'll leave. Please. Please fire me. I don't even care. Okay, hold on. Really fast.
Match found.
Hey, what's going on, Bentinatino?
My God, you scared me, bro. I'm not even lying.
Avocado!
Yo, Benatino.
Yeah.
What's up, bro?
Cauliflower
Not
cake.
much.
Thank you for the follow. Oh shit, I gotta pick a character.
Everyone is afraid.
I was trying to figure out who he was talking to. I was like, who the heck is Banana Dino? Banana Dino? Or is it Banana Dino? But honestly, like being like, just fire me is the whole mood. There was a time where I was working as like an intern and I was like, go ahead. I was like, fire me. What are they gonna do? Because they were like so desperate for us to like help them and like help their therapist. So I was like, you're gonna fire me? It's laptop tater. I feel that. Thank you for the follow though. Thank you for coming around. I've only saved the company nearly 20 times my yearly salary in the last 3 months. So yeah, if they want to be uppity, so be it. Oh my god. I've been in that position before too, where like there are certain things like if you read them, I'm like, oh, like they'll give us this like for free, like per the company because there was a recall on this part. And it's literally like an $8,000 part. And I'm like, yes. I need my ass cushion to get here from my office chair. Honestly, I keep thinking about ordering one, JDM. Like I used to have one back when I lived in Florida and I left it behind because I was like, oh, I don't need it. But honestly, I wish I had it.
Hey, what's up, Bernardino?
We'll take this gun though. Oh, look at the little potato. I love it. I wish I had a little buddy like this. But yeah, like there's nothing better than an ass cushion. Even if it's not like a real one, like just get a pillow. It's so nice. Plus, I just need to be a little bit taller. Like right now, if I could be like here in the stream, I feel like the stream would look better. My ass hurts already with this chair. I don't really have a lot of issues with pain.
Right now, you guys gonna stop eating, okay?
But I do tend to like sit on my knees, sit on my legs. I'll sit like crisscross.
Mark 3.
Oh my god. There's 3 of these motherfuckers over there. Oh shit.
Someone's in attacker spawn.
Jets over there.
Grounded.
We got him. Oh my god. JDM!
Silence.
dreams.
Oh no! I gotta reload! They're all coming from the back. Not trying to be snooty, but Herman Miller mesh chair. That sounds so familiar. Hold on, I'm gonna Google it. I don't... I've heard of Herman Miller before, because I'm pretty sure...
Alright, good.
Nest, it literally came up in my little thing.
Bruh. This is not like
Yeah, that looks
25
nice.
right now.
Some of these are very expensive.
Fuck, man, fuck!
I feel like, so when I searched it, like the U-line ergo mesh chair, which is just like generic, was like, that's I think what I used to have for work, what they gave us in the office. There's this, I'm assuming it's pronounced Aaron gaming chair. It looks fucking nice. Especially like in a hot room, this looks like it would be so comfortable. Herman Miller, okay, yeah.
I'll watch Flank this
that was
time.
literally what popped up. The Herman Miller Aaron is what I'm ordering for my stream lab in the day. Oh, I really want that gun, but I'm using it. I'm trying to be an adult with my sheriff. I just don't think, I'm the spike person. I just don't think I'm...
Yo, I'm gonna need a heal after this, alright?
Hey, I'm gonna need you to suck my
What is this man
dick.
doing? I'm just gonna go in. I don't want to get shot in the ball.
Reloading. Bring them down.
Someone should attack respawn.
I have missed every shot.
Spike down.
You're a fluffy person. So nice to have kids falling asleep.
Last player
Yeah.
standing.
I don't think I have that problem. My issue is usually that I'm like sitting on my foot and I don't realize it's asleep until I go to get up, and I'm kind of like almost like a club walk where I'm like It's fucking awful. I'm just trying desperately not to fall over the whole time. This does look really nice though. I think I can't remember what I've heard of. Maybe it's Herman Miller table that I've seen before. There was something I saw that which makes this brand familiar, but I can't remember what the heck it was. Let's see. I'm not gonna do the sheriff because I'm obviously not doing a good job. That was just embarrassing. Zombie walk, come on. Yeah, like literally I just need to make it. Like I'm not asking for like an athletic performance. I'm asking for the bare minimum. Like get me to where I need to be. And we'll call it a success.
I got the spike.
This bitch. Oh my god. They're fucking ninjas. I really like this sail gaming chair too, just because you can like pick the colors for it. I feel like that would be a really nice touch to like if you had a specific theme for your gaming room. I feel like I'm gonna put that. That's like that'll be like an in the distance wish list kind of thing.
I don't know if we want a single round two games.
Okay, are you okay, bro?
I do like this chair though. This is Dowinks. Somebody that I knew through like a girls gamer streamer Discord had recommended it. And I really like where my little like back thing falls. Just because it's very adjustable. I swear to god, this bitch is gonna come up from up here again. But also I don't understand how she got up there. I guess I should follow the spike though. I'm gonna be a good teammate.
Silence, Dream Seer.
Bro, we got B6.
No, I don't want a phantom. I'd rather have my gun.
Oh, we got Ace Link as well.
One enemy remaining.
Base is very low, like she's.
Yeah, there we
Me.
freaking go. Let's get
I'm like
it,
Tinkerbell
Brad.
flying through the air. This is why I can't play like games
Yeah, I hit a
seriously.
124.
Okay, I'm gonna save my money because I
Yeah,
have
you're
no
super
faith in
good,
us.
Brandino.
It's Banana Dino.
Well, good job, Brandino Dick.
He's so stupid. Well, and I will say I've had the same Aaron. Oh shit, for 10 years. The only thing it's ever needed is
So
new
confused what's
tires.
happening.
Do you have to buy them like OEM, or can you just get like some random ones off Amazon and call it a day? I feel like that's like one of the biggest things is like if I have to replace a part and it has to be like a very specific manufacturer or make, I get very like,
I'll find you.
Not frustrated, but just it makes it harder.
Down. Spike down, attacker spawn.
Oh, you bitch. I was so close.
Last player standing.
I just wanted to get my little thing off and blind her for one more second. That was a good sticky pad though. I will say, like, using Fade, I'm not as good using like the little like sticky thing that you throw down. I feel like I really need a teammate who's gonna like push with me and use that. Because otherwise I just kind of throw it and hope for the best.
Still in sight.
Get 'em. I'm doing A-okay. But we are getting our butts kicked
This
again.
place is nice, but not nice enough to die in. Let's win and get out
It's
of
a
here.
good thing I saved because now I've got money. I don't know. I got my replacements off Amazon. Went from standard can wheels over to rollerblade wheels. I've heard of that on some other things too. They're like, I just get, which honestly makes sense because I feel like rollerblade wheels have the best roll. They don't get stuck on things. I don't really understand why most office chairs, like how you've got the wheel and then it's got that thing that goes over. I'm like, what are you so afraid of running over that it's actually a problem?
I'll find you.
Come back. Bring them down. They're blinded with fear. Get out of my way!
I blinded. I got
player
one.
Standing. Spike
Makes it
down
worse on
A.
dirty floors. I will say I try not to have dirty floors as a general rule, but with a husky, it's just a lot of hair. The one really big positive is her hair tends to like clump up, so it just kind of like rolls into a corner and sits there. And I'm like, it's clean. Or it makes it really easy to like vacuum up. Was my first set of rollerblade wheels on a chair. I'm a 4-lifer. Oh my god, Sage exists on her own channel. That's right, I do. Look at me, I'm a real streamer. Not the greatest gamer, but I am in fact a real streamer. I'm out here doing things. I got a heart rate monitor. I'm all set up. Okay, I don't know where she went, but...
Dang! I'll watch
Also
flank.
don't
Fade,
trust
you have to
them.
go flank, man. I got flank.
I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Don't let her shoot me. Alright, I'm going in.
Spike planted.
I don't really want to sit here because I feel like this is a very obvious place to sit, but I don't want to push too far out either.
One enemy remaining.
Fuck me right there!
Is she upstairs?
Last player standing.
Nice.
Look at us. Who needs to be good at video games anyway? I mean, it probably helps though. It probably makes them a little bit more bearable to watch. If you're actually good at games. I want to move this glass so I don't accidentally knock it over. I've gotten really, I'm not going to say accident prone,
before I suck your dick.
but it's like my hands and my arms have lost their understanding of where things are around me. Potato at games, one of the reasons I haven't tried streaming, because yeah, who would want to? I feel like a lot of people do though. Like, I know it sounds weird, but I definitely have streamers that I've watched and I really don't care how they do at games. I'm there for their personality. Like, I don't know what it is. It's like just some streamers like draw you in and make you feel like you're just like with one of your friends.
You will
Being
not
good at games is
kill
boring.
my
Watching people who are just average is
Spike
always more
down,
fun.
B.
They take it less seriously and can just vibe. Who wants to watch someone sweat their ass off? I can definitely see that, but at the same time, like imagine if I ran in and just got shot in the head every single game, which I'm not gonna say has happened to me, but may have happened to me.
Last player standing.
Just because it's like, granted, it gives you more time. If you're dead, you have more time
Banana,
to
we're a
talk.
team. You're not gonna sit here and ask for the ace, okay?
No.
That's what lured me to Moon, was just the vibe. Yeah, I can feel that. He's very
Do
like
you even know what an ace is?
welcoming. He's good at remembering people. Like I'm great at remembering people, but I'm really bad at names. So once I get like your name down, I'm good. And this is the story that always comes to mind. I used to work with a guy. His name was Mike. And I literally saw him in public and I forgot his fucking name. I worked with him for like 8 years. His name was Mike. Like, how do you forget someone whose name is Mike?
Down. We found one.
Oh, good.
Dead.
One
Oh,
enemy
how did I
remaining.
get her?
Enemy spotted.
Hi, Zane. He's got that gift for Gab. It's cool. Yeah, he definitely does. He is a punk ass bitch, and I hope he sees that and knows it. I will tell him though if he doesn't see it.
And I will kill to defend.
I'll watch Flank again.
He'll like make me call people. He's like, you need to call so and so and do this, and then as soon as we like actually get to the place where he's had to like call somebody, or I've had to call somebody, he's like besties with them. He's like, yeah, he's like talking about this, talking about that. I'm like, bitch, why did I have to call if you were just gonna turn around and be best friends with them? Like, you acted like you didn't want to do it.
I meant to mid.
So I had to do it, and now you guys are like best friends. I'm scared.
Reloading. Reloading.
Finally shot her in the
Red.
toes.
Where
I'll
are
watch Flank.
Bring them
Hey,
down.
Rev, you can suck on my fucking fat chode cock.
Okay.
Jet, Jet, you can go.
Spike planted.
This guy is like,
One enemy remaining.
I realize he's probably a kid, so he's just like trying his best. It's like, I really enjoy it. I like, it's really cute to me how he's like, we're gonna go here, we're gonna do this, you can do this. He's like calling out instructions and everything. Like, oh, you're so sweet. I'm not gonna listen to you, but you're sweet. Is that an offer or a promise?
That's a promise, Daddy Rev.
Daddy Rev, congratulations on the promotion. You've been promoted to daddy. Is it a promotion to go to grandpa, or is that like a demotion? Like, are we gonna evolve from like DILFs to like GILFs? Promotion, that's a birthright. So my wife is saying. That's right, I was purchased. I was sold on the market.
Adios.
Ah, I'm getting shot in the butthole, Gramps.
Spike down B. Last player standing.
So we are doing GILFs then. We're just gonna like make that a thing. But I feel like, I don't know, age is... It's always weird to me because people are like, oh, like I'm so old or like this or that. But I mean, I feel like you're only as old as you like let yourself be. Or as old as you like become. I'm in my arrow off the bullet. Does she live up in Alaska with you? Like, is it kind of like a thing where you can have everybody there? Or are you like, whenever you say you have your week off, like you go home to her? And if you're not like comfortable sharing it all, like you can just say so. My back hurts all the time. Does that put me at GILF status? I think so. I think that you're like an emotional GILF. Brother, what is he doing? Does he not know how to release
I'll
this?
handle this.
30 seconds left.
Oh my god. Hi, Dark Whistles. Sorry, I got distracted. This guy is... He does not know what he's doing.
I'm back.
Emotional GILF. This guy It was a good effort. You used an ability, and we're
round
proud of
in
you.
the half.
Don't be cheap. Spend it all before it's gone.
A boomer in spirit. Yeah, you're like, your body's aged beyond your mind. I think that's supposed to be like a wisdom thing, right? 69 biddies. That's right. I'm rich.
A nice reload before using that ability would have been nice.
I was gonna say he's actually using an ability, not running around. Well, he was running around with an Odin, but because of the ability, he couldn't.
They're blind with fear.
Where did she go?
Removed.
Oh my god. She's a fucking ninja. I don't mind doxing. I work in the interior of the state, which is near Fairbanks. I live in Anchorage, which is the big city. I'm scared. So when I go home, yeah, I fly home. Okay.
B.
That's nice, though. She hasn't kicked me out yet. See, that'll be, like, similar to what me and Moon end up doing when I finally get, like,
Last player standing.
Oh, I don't have the spike? Or I thought I did. It's like if... Oh, okay. So the flight isn't bad. The drive...
Switching sides.
Something nice to kill them with. It's the least we can do.
I feel like that's one of the weird things, though. Like, with Moon working from home, it's been so weird because I have zero time to myself. Like, if I'm home, I'm here. Let's say that I wanted to do something to, like, surprise him. I really can't because he'd be like, where are you going? Nowhere. Just wherever I want. I'm just leaving. Whereas, like, at least when I was in school or, like, I was working, I could just be like, oh, I'm going to work. Like, not that I did lie to him or I had anything else going on. But, like, just in case. If I needed to, like, go get something from the store for, like, his birthday or whatever, like, I could just go get it. I feel like I missed a lot after being away for a week. Is Moon not streaming daily now? I haven't caught a single stream. So we were out of town, and then he, I think he said he was going live on, like, YouTube. I don't know. He just has his backpack, and I let him do whatever he wants. And I know at least a couple times he was live.
Spike down A.
He did stream earlier. We did a cooking stream, but now
Spike planted.
this is my fuck up. I told him, I was like,
One enemy remaining.
we had taken some cables off of my monitor for his mom so that she could have 2 monitors whenever we were in Dallas. And we forgot the cables, so she took the cables with her, and we needed to get them. And I was like, I can't stream because I need my cables for my monitor. And he's like, you're not streaming anyway. And I was like, no, like, I set up all my stuff. I'm ready to stream. So he's like, okay, so you'll stream tomorrow. And I was like, fuck. Like, I did this to myself because I wasn't going to stream today. I was going to, like, keep fixing my stuff, make sure everything worked right. But I played myself. Actually, don't want this. I want this. Bitch, I need some me time. Yeah, exactly. But if I'm going to get some ice cream, he's like, no, I want ice cream too. Like, there's no way he's just going to let me go get ice cream by myself because he's going to want some.
Enemy attacker
Which is,
spawn.
at least you're here. We are going to see more Sage streams. It's going to be hard with us, like, going to Dallas and being in the RV and everything. But the plan is to set up... Okay, we're not planning spike. We're defending.
Bring them down.
So it's just kind of like, I don't know, do stuff, get stuff done. Like, I know I'm hitting her. I'm just not hitting her enough. It doesn't help that she heals. Banana left us. I shot her in the toes. It has been fun, Geeky. I appreciate it. I appreciate you hanging out and chatting and answering all of my really weird questions. And thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Now this guy's the only one that's left. After all your trips, streaming couple. Oh my god, I love it. I'm doing my best. During COVID, we spent 17 months. Oh my god, driving every 2 weeks. I feel like every 2 weeks isn't as terrible, but depending on, like, the weather, that really could be.
Left. One enemy remaining. Spike down, attacker spawn.
Oh, they were gonna rotate. Moon actually did something good for once. But yeah, it'll be rough with as far as, like, being able to stream and, like, going back and forth, working in Dallas. Not at all. Always love a good combo. Well, I do appreciate it. It's been fun. I'm actually gonna sell this and buy this though. I need to save money in case I do terrible. It's called budgeting. Imagine being frugal in a video game. I should throw my thing out here. This is one of my favorite places to throw this just because it catches a lot of people. I don't know if this is like an official strat, but if you recommend it to anybody and nobody else has come up with it before, let's call it the Sage. These are the Sage throws.
Oh my god, it's 4 there.
I just want to slow them down a little bit. I don't actually want to like go in there. So I'm not that ballsy.
Enemy spotted me.
Alright, this is the moment. These people. Okay. Let's put it this way. More than once we had to camp in the car partway through the trip because the winter crashed down on us. When we get almost 2 feet of snow and under 5... Oh my god. Yeah. That would definitely be a situation where I'd be keeping like road snacks. We would have...
Make their fear your weapon.
Like tons of blankets.
Whichever.
Just in case. Am I actually anticipating sleeping in my car? Honestly, at that point, yes. Especially too, because like when you start driving and that snow's like coming down on you, it literally... It's like that Star Wars scene where it's like coming at the Millennium Falcon. Oh, I love this. Honestly, same. This is like... I could do this all day. Somebody once had like the little... They sprayed it. It was beautiful. I loved it. Also, apparently my watch is gonna die.
Face your fear! Bring them down.
Who killed you?
Spike planted.
I feel like I should take his Odin, but I also know that I'm terrible with it. So why would I do that?
Last player standing.
Ah, so close. Rule number 1: keep the gas tank over half full. Definitely. Even like living in Texas, because they're so far apart, I get so like all the cities and stuff. You'll run into like random little towns every so often, but there's no promise of a gas station. So I don't like being like under a quarter of a tank, even driving to like Dallas, because you never know when it's just gonna like not be there. I'm gonna use my ult. That is my favorite time of winter, when you get the Star Warp. I feel like, I don't know how I would do with snow. I like snow in small doses, but I've never actually had to like be in it for an extended period of time. Like the couple times that it's snowed out here, which is like rarely, it's just not been like super serious. It's just been like, okay, here's a couple feet of snow and you're good. I think. Or they're just all gonna go mid. Yeah.
Bomb's going down to B.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
You will not kill my allies.
I should have reloaded there. It was dumb. I completely missed. You either love it or you hate it. Yeah, and that's the hard part I struggle with, because you don't really know until you're in it. Like, until you have to deal with it all the time, you're really not going to know, because it's completely different, like, seeing it versus shoveling it, living in it, trying to, like, run errands or having to go somewhere. Yeah, you can see, like, the lag in my thing when I do stupid stuff like that.
You all have guns. Now use them.
Let's see. I go this way. My first girlfriend was in Jersey. I was down visiting and they got a school closing snowstorm. Snow so thin the grass in the yards was still visible. Okay, so we've had stuff like that too. It's crazy to me because it'll be like... How does she hit that from so far away? It'll be like slightly icy on the road. Like not even like icy. Like it'll just be like patches of ice and they're like shut it down, we're done, it's canceled, everybody go home, like don't leave your house. But I look outside and it looks completely normal and I'm like, I'm fine with it because it means I don't have to do anything.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Also remember though, places who get frequent snow have the machines to deal with it. Honestly, yeah. That is...
I got your backs.
I can definitely relate to that. So growing up in Florida, we had a lot of hurricanes and stuff. So we always like, let's say that a hurricane is coming, everything's set up beforehand. Like everybody's ready. They know what to buy. It's not really like buying stuff off the shelves. You're just like, you're stocking up like, okay, you know, we're going to need water. We're going to need this. We're going to need that. But when you have like states like Texas that aren't used to hurricanes, they just don't have the infrastructure for it.
Where are you?
And like Florida, everything's pretty much pre-set up. Like everything's ready because we know what's going to happen. And there's not a lot of panic. It's basically like everything's ready to go as soon as the storm passes.
Spike down.
They
B.
just go for it.
Spike is
Scared.
Enemy spotted.
I really want to like flank them, but I feel like I move too slow. Or I'm going to go to flank them and they're going to flank the flank.
I don't think they can get the bomb. It's up on the top because they can't get it, can they?
One enemy remaining.
And I'm going to get shot in the butthole.
Spike down.
Enemy
B.
spotted B.
The bomb is up on top of that yellow thing.
If they can't get it, I might just hide.
Like, oh, it fell down. That's broken.
Well, I mean, that makes sense. I want that gun, but I really don't. Why am I missing?
30
That's
seconds
so bad.
left.
See, and my in-laws are on the coast in Virginia, so when we were down visiting, they had big storms come through. They were all chill and everything, and Mr. Alaska Boy.
Spike planted.
Yeah, like I've noticed that a lot. Like I've never intentionally evacuated from like a hurricane. There was one where I was actually out of town when it happened.
Match
so
point.
rather than going, like driving into the hurricane to come home, I just kind of stayed out of town for a little bit. But other than that, I've been home for every hurricane that's happened. Like I've never left or anything. Just because that was what I was used to. They're not scary to me. As long as you have like a good roof and you're not in a flood zone. You're just hanging out. There's usually the biggest concern is that you're going to eat all of your hurricane snacks before the hurricane gets there. Which is honestly just making me think of like Lunchables. I used to get a lot of Lunchables for my hurricane snacks. So good.
Enemy spotted B. Enemy spotted. Ugh. Enough. Enemy spotted.
They're going through the tunnel with the upstairs thing.
Last
Sorry, that
player
wasn't a good
standing.
description. Y'all people are nuts. Yeah, but if you put us in the snow, like I had to drive in the snow for like the first
Spike
time
planted.
recently and it was awful. I like genuinely wasn't sure what to do.
Take them! Bring them. Part 2. They're blind with fear. Sleep.
Ah, she ducked.
Attackers
She was
win.
good. Not really. I don't know if she's actually good or not. I'm always confused on like the ducking part. Like, I guess it's technically crouching. Am I supposed to crouch? Am I not supposed to crouch? What's the rule here? I crouch sufficiently, but not too much, but just enough. Kim said, no thank you. I feel like sometimes when we like super queue together, we just don't have a good time because we go up against teams that are like all ready to go. Slow and steady wins the race in snow. Yeah, that's kind of what I've always done. Like, don't slam on the gas, but don't slam on the brakes. I'm writing an email and you just said sufficiently as I was typing it out in this email. That was weird. That's definitely weird. But hopefully like my words aren't messing you up. I gotta claim my rewards. To tab out. Is my store updated yet? It has, but this is not what I want. Sometimes I just like to look at things. So pretty. Claim my reward so I can get free points. And hopefully get some free money for skins. Like the few times that I've had to drive in the snow. Like, don't slam on the brakes, don't slam on the gas, just drive, hold it steady, don't be dumb. I meant to write that word. Emailing an artist to see if they'd be interested in... Oh, that's always like exciting but nerve-wracking. I feel like I'm always worried they're gonna come back and be like, no, I hate that idea, that's stupid. And I'll be like...
Match
okay,
found.
fair enough. But at the same time, like, it's always exciting getting a tattoo. I've really been wanting one, but I don't know exactly what I want, so I'm kind of like in the middle. Funny enough, I was watching some Twitch streams at work the other day while I did some bench work. A couple Teams messages contained Twitch conversations. Yeah, like you just start typing and then you look to read it and you're like, no, and you're like smashing the delete button. I already was in contact with one and he said no. Oh my god. Like, I feel like on one hand, like, it's great that they say no if it's something that they're either not comfortable doing or if it's not their style or they're not going to be passionate about it. Because people, like, tattoos are artwork. People do their best artwork on things that they're passionate about. And it's like, if someone is, like, not excited about your tattoo or they're like, yeah, that's okay, you kind of worry that they're not going to do the best job. But at the same time, it's always, like, hard being rejected. I was pissed because his line work was so damn crisp and portfolio was filled with the same work I was looking for. Damn. That's rough. Especially if it feels like it's going to be a really good fit, but at the same time, if he's just like not excited about it, that sucks. I went with Moon to see if I can be like Moon and got shot and killed. I was like, no, I'm not doing that. Honestly, JDM, like, that's the better outcome of the two. There are so many times where I go with Moon and he does something. He's like running through loud. He's not checking corners. So then I don't check a corner and they fucking kill me. And I'm like, how does this man come out, do nothing, nothing's wrong, everything's fine, and I get shot in the face? That's fucked up. Where is it? I'm gonna go... I don't really like anywhere in this map because there's too many tunnels and it's hard for me to throw my thing. This map is hard for me as Fade. But I think that's like a me issue. It's not like a Fade issue. I'm just not that good. He got shot in mid and I dashed away like, nope, not today. I mean, that's like the right thing to do. That's like the move.
Where are you?
I don't think they're in B. Just know your life lessons in games and remember that for IRL.
Spike down A.
Aim for the head. If somebody comes at me IRL, I'm gonna aim for the head.
Spike is safe. Careful there.
I will be careful there.
Enemy spotted A.
Like, it sounded like they were
One
coming
enemy
through the
remaining.
thing. Then they didn't.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
Where are you? Bring them down.
That's not what I wanted to do.
We found one.
Clutch.
Fuck. He said he plans on transitioning into strictly, oh shit, 3D nipple tattoos. He tattoos nipples for women who got their breasts removed due to cancer. He is looking for more, sorry, sticker-like tattoos, whatever that means, and that he didn't want to start my... Damn. It's like that's rough. That sucks to hear, but at the same time, like, it's great that he was so honest with you. I feel like sticker tattoos... I'm trying to, like, completely understand, like, what he meant by it.
Watching here.
And it seemed like a lot of it was like things that don't look realistic or don't blend. Like they kind of look like you could just like peel them off somebody's skin. I don't want to go mid anymore. The place is terrible. That would be depressing though. There's one girl. She is up in like Denver, Colorado. I love her tattoos, but she only opens her books like every so often, and I obviously don't live in Colorado, so I'm like, I would have to get the Odin out. The Odin is just not for me. I've tried when I was desperate. It was just not for me. I feel like with like 3D nipple tattoos, because you're not really blending them. Like nipples have like a hard start and a hard stop. Like that would be a sticker tattoo kind of thing. Or just like small pieces that don't take like a long time maybe. Because if you had a tattoo that was too... Like how he was saying he wouldn't have time to... I'm trying to think of like the word. In my head it makes sense, but I'm not actually making any sense and I understand that. But I hope you find like a good artist that you connect really well with. I feel like that's always hard too when you like don't connect with an artist and you're there for like 6 hours. Ooh, a gun.
Last player standing.
Don't mind if I do. I will simply miss every shot. They call me the Spectre Sniper. Not really, because I missed.
Reloading.
I'm gonna go B again. I have a connection with my artist. A coworker of mine, his wife does tattoos, so I'm reaching out to her to see if she'd be interested. I feel like a connection is really good. Like, not just for the fact that you have to sit there awkwardly for like 6 hours, but like when they understand what you're looking for, that seems like it's just important. Because if you can't communicate what you want and they can't communicate what they're doing, then you're just kind of like
bombs going on, eh?
Making things harder on yourself.
Planted.
God, I got scared. Her thing like went off as soon as I ran into it. We're just gonna walk real slow up here because I feel like I'm gonna get shot in the butthole.
Typical.
Oh, I thought that was a person. It was just a thing. I was so scared. Who's the poster? Oh, you bitch. The tattoo artist that did my back tattoo passed away earlier this year, so I need to find a new one. I'm kind of bummed about that too because we were supposed to add. Yeah, that's hard. I actually, my tattoo artist who's done like 3 or 4 of my tattoos passed away, and one of them's just like unfinished, and I'm just like, okay. What? Mako, on the basis that she asked me to donate sperm to her and her wife? That's a big ask. Did you do it? Like, I feel like I have to ask, like, you just a little casual, like, was it a trade thing? Like a couple tattoos for a cup of sperm? Just, you know, casual details, no biggie. Fuck no, I didn't. I feel bad for Yor at this point because I've shot him in the head twice when he wasn't looking. But at the same time, that's usually me. Is y'all just going mid?
One enemy remaining.
I'm scared.
Down up here.
Spike down A.
Fucking Mako, I can't believe you were just like casually like, you know, they did ask me to donate sperm. Did it cause any like hard feelings when you said no, or you're like, oh, I gotta think about it. Let me just consider what I want to do.
Gun here.
Oh my god!
Last player standing.
He was even damaged. I was supposed to meet up with them to talk about the addition to it. I missed the consultation because I was distracted with all the shit going on at the time. Totally forgot. Yeah. That was like
10
fortuitous.
Spike
To just be
planted.
like distracted. She fucking asked me while she was tattooing me.
Teleport's ready.
Let me get back to you. Oh my god. That's so awkward. Like how... Oh, he's teleporting. If someone gets a moonrock tattoo or officially a cult, yeah, I think that would make you a cult. Normal people don't. Buddy, maybe you got an ADS. God, that's awkward, Mako.
Move in after.
Dark Wolf says, I feel like that was very fortuitous. What is this aim? That's me when I'm distracted. That's how I aim when I'm like not paying attention or I like get scared. But I feel like at that point, like if I was very clearly missing, like, and I had the time, because he had a little bit of time, like it was a slow motion murder. He could have like ADS'd and gotten him. Is my husband gonna bring me another mimosa? I'm out here drinking water like a normal person.
They are so dead.
Bring them down.
Gun here.
I am confused about what the enemy's plan is. Like, granted, they are winning, but they just don't seem to
Spike
be
planted.
doing any specific thing at any given time.
Gun here.
That was slow. That was terrible. It was like I saw him and I slow
Player
motion
standing.
reacted to it. And I have nobody to blame but myself. I am not doing great. Maybe I shouldn't have another mimosa. Because let's be honest. I didn't realize you could jump up there. I'm getting another mimosa. Thanks. I just like that maybe I shouldn't. And I'm like, maybe I should.
Ready.
I could never be an op user.
I'll tear through.
Like, I know that you guys haven't actually seen me use one, but it's for a reason. It's not good. I think... So I've had to use them in Spike Rush. I think I've maybe gotten like 3 kills on them ever. And not that I do Spike Rush that often, but... I would have considered donating, but they weren't going through official agencies where I could be... Yeah, honestly, that's like a big thing too. Like it would...
Let's play.
Not even so much being contacted later, because obviously if somebody wanted to like get information from you, like obviously like your spawn, your donation, I guess, technically. Like you can't stop them.
The spike is
Spike
here.
down B.
I probably shouldn't have pinged so hard.
Enemy spotted.
But just like coming at you for like child support or something. There's like no way for you to protect yourself. Or God forbid they wanted you to actually,
Enemy spotted.
Bring them down.
you know, be a dad or something. I'm scared. I do like how my gun is pink though. Oh God.
Last player standing.
Right in the face. She shot me in the head. I stood no chance. 0%. Then as soon as that kid hit 18,
Spike
they could seek
planted.
me out and be like, you owe me money for 18 years. Yeah. That would not be great.
They don't have a single life worth saving.
There are so many things in this world that are like weirdly complicated. Like obviously having a kid should be complicated. But even like now with like 23andMe and like sperm donations, then you're hearing all these stories. Like I don't know if you've watched any of that Netflix stuff, where the doctors were like using their own sperm and they had like 80 something kids. Thanks. Dang, and some pretzels. My husband does love me. Look at that. He might be willing to sell me for 200 bits, but I got a mimosa and pretzels. Here's just the middle. I feel like this team is literally shitting on us so hard that they're not a play defray like fucking weirdos. They're just like, you know what? We will be going mid. Thank you. Thank you, Geeky.
Last player
Shit.
standing.
That was terrible. I'll get your logo tatted on my way. Only if I can post it on your Discord. You're gonna say that, he's gonna come back and be like, done. Say less. He's gonna make it happen. I'll suck it off. Oh my god. See? Oh my. Oh. Mouths are so unsanitary too. Oh my god, you would have such a hard time like healing. And I mean like if he was trying to like suck it off.
Attackers win.
Bet. Live on Twitch. It's like, what is it? Those what? The sensor boxes, like the black sensor boxes. We just like hold up like a black sensor like piece of cardboard. Yo, no, that's why they restrict how much sperm you can donate. Yeah. It was like an issue wherever they were. I forget, maybe like Indiana. I forget what the Netflix documentary was, but it was like this one lady was trying to figure out. She had done a 23andMe because she was supposed to be her parents, but then found out that her dad wasn't her biological dad and was supposed to be just like a random donor, and then it had like 50 something siblings and counting. Sorry, that was weird. I just had to like get it clean because I don't want it getting stuff everywhere. I'd wait till it was healed first. Oh, actually, I don't want to play her. I want to play Reyna. Definitely wait till it was healed. It's very important. I don't fuck around with tattoos healing. Like, I'm very, very careful and, like, not superstitious, but just to the point where I'm very... I clean it when I'm supposed to clean it. I don't do anything weird with it. Because it's on your body forever. Like, you want it to heal properly. Because then you could have, like, good art. What if I healed it wrong and it looked like shit? And I'm just ugly for the rest of my life. That would be awful. Also, I hope you guys can't hear me chewing these pretzels. Enjoy your lurk, Zane. Thank you for hanging out with us. Forgive me for bringing my shenanigans into your chat. No, it's fine. Although I'm not as weird as Moon is, I definitely have a very weird mind and it goes into weird places. My mind does genuinely just like... It follows tangents. Pretzel chew ASMR. No. I think about those people who do like the mukbangs and stuff. It's so weird to me. It's so confusing. Like on one hand, you have to eat to survive. And it's amazing that people can get paid for that. Like you can just... I'm just eating my food. But then the amount of food that they eat and then the fact that they're so skinny makes me wonder if they're like, they have like an eating disorder. And then I'm curious and I'm confused. But I'm also intrigued. But then I wouldn't want people like having videos of me eating on their phone or being like, oh, look at this girl, watch this girl eat. Like, please don't.
Nothing fancy.
If you're sitting near somebody and you're watching me, please don't like invite somebody over. Your mind knows how to do a left turn to Albuquerque on random. Yeah. We're defending.
Thank you.
I was trying to figure out why they were all on the same side. I was like, no. We are defending. Okay. My kids have been watching a lot of the mukbang. Yeah, it definitely disturbs me. Like, I just can't... It seems so unhealthy. Not that they're eating on stream, just the amount that they're eating. Even, like, competitive eaters is crazy to me. Invite the kids over and put me on full screen. Oh my god. They'd probably be more concerned about you. They'd be like, why are you watching this?
Time to jump.
Enemy spotted B. Enemy spotted B.
Just me come up
Enemy
behind.
spotted B. Enemy spotted.
You're done.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
She like blinded herself. Girly, what? But I mean, I've done that before too, so I can't really say anything. They're desensitized to it my other half stream, so they've gotten used to it. That's good though.
I take it.
That's awesome that she streams, or they stream. You said it was your wife, but I guess they could identify as whatever they want. If you want to share her channel, or their channel, I should be more proactive. You're welcome to. I don't know if you can share links. I think it might bop you if you do that. But if you want to just like type the name, I'll check it out sometime. I'm not always around, but I've been around more because like Moon streams. I'm definitely one of the weirder streamers because I never really watched Twitch prior to actually streaming on Twitch. Are they really going A? Okay, like a little
A,
bump in
planting
my
A.
mouth. I wonder if I bit myself.
Spike planted.
I'm gonna come in for their buttholes.
In sight.
I do like this little gun.
Last player
Oh, I should not have reloaded. Why am I like this? Tell Moon that he sucks because Stargazer won't ship outside of the USA. I'll let him know to look into it. I know that it should, based on
There they are. Enemies close. Eyes up.
the place that Stargazer sells from is the same place that his merch store sells from. Like it's the same supplier, but I actually don't like that. I want to say the website isn't set up properly to sell outside of the USA, if that makes sense. Because the first store that Moon had, we could ship stuff outside of the USA, but that website just would not allow it to work like that. Dun, 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 dun. But even if like we can't sell it to you from the website, if we need to send you something, we probably can. It shouldn't be an issue.
Spike planted.
We'll just have to do it like in a roundabout kind of way. Bro, there's so many of them.
Portal closed.
All of my merch is through adamandeve.com.
Last player standing.
I mean, you know, you got an audience. You gotta sell what you gotta sell. I honestly, it's a joke, but I think that if Moon sold butt plugs, he would probably do well. I'm not even sure we'd put on him yet.
I'll do my job, you do yours.
Maybe do like a braided rope off the back with like a little like star and moon charms. I feel like that would be pretty. I don't know that I would be personally inclined to buy it because it just seems unsanitary, but I'm sure somebody
Wait, I'm
would.
sure we can order it for Mako.
Yes.
No, I know we can.
Here.
I just want to wait for them to come to me, but I think they're above my head.
You're nothing.
Spike planted.
I thought that was a person. Ah, my butthole. I assumed as much because when I go through PayPal, it tells me that the merchant doesn't ship to the UK. And I got my 3D printer fixed. I'll do a moon butt plug. Please do. Something 8 to 9 pounds.
Last
Purple
player
anal beads with the
standing.
stargazer. No. So Mako, the purple, like the anal beads with the purple little like alien astronaut guy that he's got with the big head, but it's just his head on every single anal bead. And like when you pull it out, he makes different faces like, ooh, ah, ee. That's all I want. And then like the longest, like the one at the very end so that they'd all be in is like,
For aid, and you shall receive.
Paige, I also want a Vandal.
Can someone get this?
Shit, I want to own one, not even to use it. You know, if you say so, Mako. I'm not gonna say that you're not gonna use it, but everything is a gag gift until it's not a gag anymore.
Embarrass them.
Heck, I've got a GoPro butt plug. Really?
Cutting through.
I just love that somebody came up with that technology, but honestly, I have to be curious, like, do you get good footage with it? Like, would you get adequate footage? Like, what did you even get? Would you get, like, somebody's fupa? Would it just be, like, the bottom of their stomach just, like, pressing against somebody? Like, pressing against, like, the GoPro? What kind of mount is it on? Is it flexible, or would it, like, break if you smashed into it too hard?
Last player standing.
I hate it when I'm the last player standing because I know everybody's watching me.
They will cover.
Spike planted.
I will not be clutching this, just so everybody's aware. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm still not going to be clutching this. See, I can send you a link. Yeah, but is it like top mounted or is it bottom mounted, Mango?
Once
Mango?
more into
Sorry,
battle.
not Mango.
I'm not tired.
I was
Are
thinking
you?
about food.
Yes.
Send me a link. I'm down. I'm just curious. I wonder, do people use it for OnlyFans content?
Take out their healer.
Like, would that be a thing? I have so many questions. Mostly about, like, the functionality. I should have killed her
Revealing area.
so many times.
Healing you.
I'm sure we can
Oh,
find
no, no,
videos
no.
on the hub. I would honestly, I would watch it for
Spike
research
planted.
purposes. Just because I'm curious to see, like, there's engineering, like, people make things. Like, okay, there's engineering. And then there's, like, engineering, where they've really, like, gone in, done the research, they've configured, like, the angles,
enemy
and they know
remaining.
what they're doing. Did they engineer it, or did they, like, engineer it?
Reloading.
Not your day, is it?
See, I don't know, to be honest. Something 3D printed wouldn't be all that hygienic.
second win.
Due to
Let your
texture in it,
senses
yeah.
align.
Like, honestly, you're not wrong. Because I've held some things that are 3D printed. They always have those little, like, lines in them. Thank you. I will check it out ASAP.
Wonderful.
I appreciate the link for educational purposes. I can definitely see where it wouldn't be good to clean. And it might not even be comfortable. But I wonder if you could even, like... Because condoms are very stretchy. Like, you could just, like, stretch it over and reuse it at that point, or if it was like a one and done. I mean, if you're like, you just got money to spend, and you're like, just
The hunt begins.
use it, throw it out, use it, throw it out, whatever. Because I link it to me too. It's a very, I don't know, it's amazing what people can do. I
Surprise.
love the idea.
Spike down, attacker spawn.
One right mid. There are people who have epoxy
One
dipped
enemy remaining.
Oh,
Last
that's actually
player
clever
standing.
too. You know, I bet there's a service too where you could like 3D print like, well, not even, you wouldn't even have to 3D print it necessarily. Like you have like your toy and then you put like your family photo on it and it just like wraps around like a wrap.
On. Get me in the line of fire.
This is my wife. These are the kids. I don't think that's a good idea. I'm not saying that you should do it, but I'm sure people could. Or like have like a picture of like your girlfriend on there. This is my girlfriend.
I've cut through.
The wife and the kids and the dog on a foot-long horse cock. Have you ever seen... where was I one time? They had this like big-ass dildo. It was called like the American Challenge. It was like literally like the size of like my calf. It was almost like a little leg. To say I was impressed.
Last player standing.
There's so many of them. That's a tiny horse. Or you 3D print the item and use it as a positive? Oh, that's smart.
They don't have a single life.
Imagine. I'm just also imagining like someone's got like the Sistine Chapel like printed on their like big ass dildo. I had an American Challenge in my garage until the house fire. Did you list it on your insurance? I feel like you should have. Like whenever it burned down, then like on the list of things, the American Challenge.
Enemy spotted B.
Good attempt.
I feel like that would make an insurance adjuster's day. Like they would just... Brother, I got a pistol. I should have gotten closer.
Portal closed.
I was going down on B.
I also need to stop using the sheriff today. Like I have really good days for like certain guns. I'm just like on point and I'm getting it. And then I have other days where I should not touch that gun with a 10-foot pole. No, but the cleanup crew got really annoyed having to chisel some melted remains off the concrete. Oh my god.
Careful.
Just too good. They're just like working at it and they're like, it's just so big.
So meaningless. Might as well give them to me.
I actually asked our contents guy about toys and he said it was like, I'm a professional, I'll list anything. I feel like that's like my, not like my biggest fear about a house, because obviously it's like my animals are my biggest fear. Like, let me move this a little bit. The axolotl tank is over there. So obviously like my biggest concern would be getting Littlefoot out of his tank. Let me back up just a little bit so you can see Basil. Because like, I feel like getting the Littlefoot out would be the hardest part. This bitch. Jesus Christ, it's actually the size of a leg.
I've got your trail.
Last player standing.
I was not
Spike
being
down
like
A.
dramatic when I said it was like the size of my calf. Like probably including the foot, if I like extend my foot all the way, it would be like that.
What will it be this time?
I probably would have listed it just to see if I could get the cash value of it. Like, I don't know how much it is, but it's at least like 20 to 50 bucks. Like, I'm gonna say like, just for the sake of like materials, 20 to 50 bucks.
And 20 bucks is 20 bucks. So if you do the math, compare a horse weighing versus a horse's weight, and then I translate it to a human's weight. Most guys are hung like a horse. Yeah, like relatively speaking, they're not like a 1 ton weighing male, probably. That seems reasonable. It was almost $100. Yeah, I would have definitely added that bitch. I'd be like, that's right. I did have the American Challenge in my garage. Here's the photos of the damage. I'm also gonna stop going mid because Reyna keeps murdering me. Like, yes, we know you're the better Reyna. You don't have to rub it in.
Spike planted.
I just switched feet. That was a very risky Google, especially as the first link went to Amazon. My Amazon recommended is so bad.
Flawless.
We maxed out the policy, so we got all. Aw. Well, I guess that's fine then.
Last round before the switch.
Maybe you'll get another one one day, Gigi.
Our goods after this. Spend all.
Look at this. My Amazon literally doesn't know what to do with me. Oh fuck, I said I was gonna stop going mid. They lost their damn minds when it came time to pay. Oh shit, yeah. Especially if they were like the original like VHS and stuff.
They will cower. The hunt begins.
I should have looked. God damn it. Did every Disney movie ever made it? Oh fuck.
Switching
What do you
sides.
say, drone? Ready to stretch your wings?
I mistyped one time on Etsy and now I get such odd recommendations. I hate odd recommendations, but I also love them. There's like this weird thing about me where like I just love seeing things. Like I'm just curious. Do I need it? No. Do I want to see it? Yeah. I'm like, oh, what's that? Especially when I used to have, what was that one? It was an app where you could buy stuff from China, but it took like 2 months to get to you. Where like you would order a dress and you basically, yeah, Wish. Where you like basically you got what you wished for, but worse. It was like you made a wish and you got whatever you got.
Concussing.
But that's definitely, so much shit. So many things. I'm just like out here, I'm just curious, I'm looking. You guys let me in? I want to join the team.
Reloading.
I don't want to join the team, just kidding.
Clearing out.
I want to get the fuck away from you guys.
Blinding.
I finally killed him when I got shot in the butt. What a scam. Honestly, like, same. The only good thing I would say about Wish was, like, if you contacted them because something genuinely wasn't made right, they were really good about refunding. At least, like, the stuff that I bought. Granted, I never really spent more than, like, $5 to $10 on any given item. I would be, like, especially for costumes. Like, stuff like costumes, I loved it. I found some... The shit I found on Wish and Ally have really led to some amazing... Exactly. Like, you can take their item that's garbage and turn it into stuff. I never spent over $5 on him. If it was, like, close enough to what I saw, I would definitely...
Defenders win.
I would definitely not refund it. But if it was, like, nothing like what I asked for, I'd be like, no, bro. You lied. Like, you, like, hard lied. But... especially for costuming, that shit's so great because it's so cheap and you can just take it apart and like turn it into what you need to. Environmentally, probably not it. Probably not the move. These are the worst games we have ever played in our lives. And it's not even necessarily us. Like, we're doing okay. Maybe it'll feel bad for us and put us with a really good team. They'll be like, you know, you guys have died like 80 times. Hi, Basil.
Come here, baby. I'm not giving you my pretzel, though. You're not getting my pretzel. It's not gonna happen. Okay, lay down, baby.
Match
I got her
found.
hair all in me. Lay down. You're not getting a pretzel, and I don't have anything for you. No. She's like trying to like casually sniff there. I did get a Spider-Gwen costume on Wish, and it actually did turn out really nice. Dang. I sent Panini with Moon just because it's hard to watch both of them at the same time, like while I'm streaming, and it's just easier to like send one away. So he's with Dad now, and she's just gonna pout and lay on the floor. She loves having her neck scratched though, like especially right under her collar where it like sits on it. She fucking loves it. I'm sitting here with a data radio in my hand that is the size of a matchbook. Can't even get anything like it in the US. God damn. $7 each from China. What do you do with stuff like that? Does it just like transmit stuff? I feel like the one like really great thing about stuff like Amazon and getting stuff from China is you can get like the most specific thing. Like if you just need like a yellow shirt with a very specific like hemline, you can find it. And it's fucking crazy. Because like back in the day, like if you needed a costume, you would just have to make it yourself. Like you'd have to go out, buy the fabric, make the shirt, do whatever. But a lot of costumes nowadays, you can actually kind of like make them yourself. Buy like, not like from scratch, but like you buy a shirt that's really close and then you modify it. You buy a jacket that's really close and you modify it. Even like Moon's Trickster cosplay that I did. The pants we bought, the jacket we bought, the shirt we bought, and then I just like modified them to fit what I needed. For work, I'm a telecom architect. I design and invent new ways of moving info in and out of the mine. God damn. That sounds so complicated. I'm gonna go this way. I feel like that's like the one crazy thing. Like some of the jobs that people do, like you would never even think of. And it feels like they really like cheated us when we were growing up because they're like, what do you want to be when you grow up? And your options were like a firefighter, a doctor, a teacher. But there's like a million other jobs that you could possibly do that would be like interesting or like unique. Like nobody grew up said, I want to be a telecom architect.
Wall raised.
You didn't get that option. You got what you got. I wanted to be a bartender because my mom was one. Honestly though, like one of my sisters one time, she like put on her thing. She's like, when I grow up, I want to drink beers like mommy in the backyard. Because like my uncles and my family would come over and everybody would like hang out and drink. And I'm just like, oh my god. Well, you can't say that.
Enemy spotted. A.
Gonna sneak up here.
Spike planted.
They're on the other one. I knew it. You get much fireworks around you? Do the dogs hate it? Oh shit. She scared the shit out of me. My dog is not handling this well, even though the fireworks shows got canceled on me. My little Panini, he'll get a little anxious. I wouldn't say it's like really bad. It's kind of like he'll just get a little shaky and he'll bark at them. Like if it thunders really hard, he'll do the same thing. Basil does not care. There's almost nothing really phases her. She's super neutral about everything. I used to have a motorcycle when I lived in Florida, and I would turn it on and rev it up near her when she was a puppy. Didn't even care, wouldn't even look at me. I almost thought she was deaf for a minute.
Honestly, it's impressive.
So this little thing will move dial-up speed data over two-way radio frequencies. Yes, it's slow, but I need to move a 5-digit serial number and a 4-digit weight every 10 minutes. Dang. I want this one. Give me that.
I'm out of here.
I'm gonna go this way. When I was a kid, I wanted to be a dragster mechanic, but I ended up being a computer nerd, then moved into telecom because I'm more of an electronics nerd than a computer nerd. I feel like you were like doing computer nerd stuff and you're like,
Enemy spotted.
Spike planted.
I forgot that I have like blinds.
Healing in sight.
Oh, that was terrible.
Last player standing.
I told my third degree class I wanted to be a bartender after people were saying all these things like a teacher, a police officer, an astronaut. I'm gonna be a bartender. They do make great money though. I feel like that's the one thing that I've noticed with people is like you'll bartend in college, but then you're making so much money bartending that it's hard to stop doing it and do what you went to college for because the money's just too fucking good. Accidentally burned a hole in my dad's brand new dinner table. That's awesome that they like gave you a soldering iron though.
He won't fool me.
I feel like with a lot of like parents, they just like won't trust their kids with that kind of stuff.
Still in sight.
Oh, they could still see me.
Bye-bye.
Let's just say I didn't become a bartender. Like honestly, same. I wish that I had, not even to do it like full time, but like if you ever need a little extra money, like y'all need a bartender. I think my fatal flaw as a bartender would be though, is like, not that I'm hard of hearing, because obviously there's actually nothing wrong with my ears, but sometimes I just can't hear people. Like I will be like, what the fuck are you trying to say to me? Like, huh? Like what? And I feel like I would get so many drinks wrong just from not hearing them properly.
One enemy remaining.
They'd be like, I didn't say a vodka soda. I said a rum and coke. And I'd be like, fuck.
Good stuff here.
This isn't over.
And then I'd probably get fired and I'd just be sad. I'm always going, huh? Yeah. That's definitely me. Spent every penny of my lawn mowing money in my allowance at our local Radio Shack store back when Radio Shack sold electronic components. Yeah. Honestly, Radio Shack was so cool just because they had so much variety. Like, I would just love to, like, go through the store and, like, look at the different things that they had. Like, what is this? What is that? Like, there were so many... Even, like,
Joke's
what
over.
were they?
You're
like, the
dead.
RC cars? They were so cool. Wrong gun. I was holding down the button.
Cutting through.
Coming behind us.
Last player standing.
There are times where, like, Moon will be talking, and I'll be like, I literally have no idea what you're saying. I'm so bad, because I would have shot at that decoy. Unless, of course, that wasn't a decoy, and that was just a man walking.
Good attempt.
Look at this freaking Sage. Don't look at me though, I'm 0. Right, and my local Radio Shack was owned by a pair of ham radio guys who were just stoked about having a young person. Yeah. I feel like it's exciting when you find people who are like genuinely like curious and interested in like the things that you're excited about.
Listen up. Kill them
I'm trying to
before
think
they
of like
kill
the
us.
last like hobby thing that I was like genuinely interested in that I could like share with people. Because other than like streaming, I haven't really done anything as far as hobbies because of school and everything. And like, I guess technically, like anything I've done as far as like school stuff has been exciting, but I've got like my entire class to talk to about it. God damn, a ham radio technician's license by 9. Sir.
Pathetic.
Oh.
One enemy remaining.
I will take your gun.
Spike down A.
Spike spotted A.
I always wish I had been more like I don't know, I guess like a go-getter technically. I really want that, but I want to give my husband his gun because I'm a good wife.
Strike. That's when they're weak.
Look at me. Hashtag world's best wife. It's not impressive what's one small book and a 40-question test. Yeah, but like for a 9-year-old to be like that dedicated and interested in something, that's really big. Plus two, just like that was like before Google. That was before you could just like go online and find whatever you wanted and do whatever you wanted. You had to like genuinely be interested and like genuinely seek out knowledge. Like you were like actively looking for it.
I'm pissed!
We're about to get finger banged.
Spike planted.
Anyone else?
I was coming, friends.
Reloading.
Go, go, go!
Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
Cutting their vision. Cutting their vision.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Last player standing.
Little bitch. Yep, that was before. Yeah, exactly. Like right now, if I want to know something, I can just Google it. I can just like go online and be like, oh, I want to learn how to... I want to learn how to like, I don't know, suture my own skin. And I could Google and I could do it. Like, not that I could do it well, but I could definitely do it. Although if you're before... Yeah, I feel like that's crazy too. It's like that old saying like, oh, you're older than sliced bread. I'm like, yeah, I'm older than Google. I don't like to talk about it. I hope my husband murders somebody and gets me a gun.
Reloading!
Reloading.
Solo, I'm in need of a gun. I'm poor. I will take this Vandal. I was 14 when Google was invented.
Cutting through.
I was born in 89, so if it was 92, I was like 4 years old, but I don't even think I used Google up until like maybe middle school, high school.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, you're saying I'm behind. I was like, how in the heck did I get hit in the butthole? Well, it's because I was not watching our flank.
Pick something nice to kill them with. It's the least we can do.
I feel like there's nothing wrong with being old, though. As long as you, like, live your life and enjoy your life. Because there are old people who kind of, like, give up and die. And they're old. Like, I feel like they're old. But people who, like, are still doing things, finding hobbies, enjoying things, like, that's the most important part. feel like he's just wall banging.
Yoru's down.
Decoy.
Oh my god, I was trying to run backwards. We didn't have internet in our house. I always went to my neighbor's house. Yeah, so we had dial-up. We did have internet, but we didn't have, like back in the day, if you had one phone line, you could... Sorry, I'm choking on my pretzel.
You fought well.
Spike planted.
Okay. So if you have like one phone line, you could go on the internet, but if somebody called, it would give you like a thing, and you would have to choose to like be kicked off the internet. But if you had two phone lines, and this is where you were like rich or really cool, you could play on the internet, and then the second phone line people would call into.
No charges.
I was not rich or very cool.
Your duty is not over.
Who killed me?
Freaking
They're dead.
yeah, mom, get off the phone. You knocked me off. Tsunami. Yeah, that was literally
Player
it.
standing.
It was awful. But I had a friend down the street. She had two phone lines, so we would go there sometimes.
Over, you know.
Get in.
But she didn't have a gaming computer or like any of like the Diablo things, so we couldn't really play games there. We would just play like Nintendo at her house. I count myself very, very, very fortunate to have found a career that feeds my inner nerd as well as this one does. So I know there's countless people in the world who do the same job for 60 years. Yeah, that's fucking crazy that anybody would like opt to do the same job for 60 years and just be okay with it. Like they're just RuneScape crash. Yeah. So me and my brother had a system, especially during summer. We would you got an hour on the computer. Like you got an hour turn, you got an hour turn, you would just go back and forth. But then when my cousins came over, it came more complicated because we had to start doing like everybody got an hour turn. God damn it. That's what kills me is my husband like runs across and like jumps around like a fucking crackhead. And nothing happens to him, but then I do it and I get shot in the face. That's why I don't follow him ever.
Got one.
But yeah, so then like we would actually, one of the weird things we would do is we would,
Last player standing.
it was almost like a currency. Like one time, I love going on roller coasters. Like I'm afraid of heights, but I love roller coasters. And even growing up, there was always an issue because I'm so short. Like I'm like 5'2". So as a kid, I also wasn't very tall.
Spike down A.
And I told my cousin, I was like, will you go on this ride with me? Because nobody wanted to go. My brother didn't like roller coasters. My other cousin was kind of like okay on them, but not big on them. I was like, will you go on this ride with me? And he said no.
One enemy remaining.
And I said, okay, like, I'll give you an hour of my game time if you will go on this ride with me. He ended up loving the ride, so I kind of felt gypped, to be honest.
Try that again.
But, yeah, I had to give him an hour of my game
As much
time.
as this world hurt me, it's mine.
It was awful.
And I will kill to defend it.
And then there was one point where my brother would be like, well, it's an hour like in the dungeons, because we'd play Diablo a lot. But I wouldn't go in the dungeon because I would be doing stuff in town. And he's like, no, you're cheating. It's just going to be an hour of whatever you're doing. I wasn't cheating. I was selling my items in town. I'm poor.
Nowhere to run!
Bruh. So how is Moon just standing there and I get fucking murdered? RuneScape, yes. I did love RuneScape as a child. There were just so many like little like, I guess they're technically like JRPG games like that I played that were like no-name games. Like my favorite one was Priston Tale. Love that game. But then I ended up getting into like, I've always played Blizzard games. Like Diablo was really big, StarCraft. But I really liked the StarCraft. They would make like the custom channels and you would play like hide and seek and stuff. I love that. My brother did not understand it. He was like, I don't get what you're doing. And then like regular Warcraft 3 I played. Gaming died with Doom for me. I don't think I really remembered Doom as a kid, and I don't know
One
why.
enemy remaining.
I don't know if it was just that I wasn't into those games. Ooh, hydrate. I think I have a little bit of water left, otherwise it'll have to be a mimosa for the rest of the night.
Never show weakness. Ever.
Can someone get this?
Thank you for the hydrate, Barry. I've been so poor this entire thing. Let's do... That's not gonna help me at all, honestly. I'm just not gonna... I'll buy a shield, that's it. We're going in raw. I don't want to follow me over there. I hate waiting for my Uncrustables to thaw. Can't you put them in the microwave on, like, defrost? I don't know, because I don't normally eat Uncrustables. I always want to, but I really like honey roasted peanut butter, so I have a hard time accepting Uncrustables in my life.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Oof, just got reminded it's time to head to Nana's for July 4th dinner. If you're still when I get back, it's been an honor and a pleasure. Thank you, Geeky. I hope you have a really great dinner and you guys enjoy your July 4th. Drive safe, be careful out there. People are crackheads. And thank you for hanging out with us. I really appreciate it. It was fun.
Last player standing.
I'll be around. I got nothing going on. I've only killed one person.
Spike planted.
This is really bad. I didn't realize it was that bad because I've been so distracted. Thanks, girl. But I got a pistol. I don't know that I was the person for this.
Last player standing.
Flawless.
Cool. Fortunately, it's only 6 blocks away. Yeah, that is nice. Good. I'm glad.
Last round.
Have a good
in the
night.
half.
Don't be cheap. Spend it all before it's gone.
Go, go, go!
I know that they're gonna go this way, so I feel like I should be this way, but really all that ends up happening is I get murdered.
We can push them back.
Oh, I missed. Okay. I'm just not meant to be up there.
Who's next?
Ditto, may the games be forever in your favor. Thank you. Did they really go B?
Spike planted.
Here we go! Enemy B!
Still in sight.
Enemy B!
Last player standing. Flawless.
Okay. We might have to read out soon, guys. Well, how long have I even been live?
Switching
4
sides.
hours? That's not bad.
I hate making new friends.
But I feel like I'm being so distracted that I'm like the world's worst teammate. So I feel like maybe we should like raid out, have a good raid. And then we'll be back at it tomorrow. And maybe I'll be better tomorrow. Number 1. Psych. Need to like reshoot that into like a number 20. But I feel like it's been a successful return stream. So I appreciate everybody lurking and hanging out and the biddies and the
I will rip their
subs
hearts
and the
out.
gifts. It was very kind.
I'm out of here.
Still in sight.
Gotta go.
I need to learn to right click more.
Taken out.
There was a moment in my life when we started this stream that I was like, you know, like maybe I'll like get some good clips. I'll like do some like clutch stuff. And I'll be able to like clip it and like save it so I can analyze what I'm doing.
One enemy remaining.
That was not the case.
Reloading.
That was not the case tonight. Yeah, it was a dream. I definitely had a dream. Kaz has abandoned the match. I don't blame him, but...
Remember, nobody's a hero when they're crying for air.
It's only been one round with a pistol, so I feel like I should keep going pistol. How long are you streaming? I think I might be done soon. I think I might raid out. I feel like if I have a bulldog, I'll like get more kills. I think maybe after this game we'll raid out. And then we'll do another stream tomorrow. I'm just ready for a hot dog. That sounds good. I'll stop eating pretzels then. I've just kind of been munching on them because I can.
Cutting their vision. Cutting their vision.
Spike down A.
Oh my god, I'm scared.
Last player standing.
I blame my husband. He was in that corridor and he let somebody come up and kill me. Not really. This is probably going to sound weird, but I've actually considered, like, trying to find somebody to almost, like, coach me in Valorant. Like, is it, like, something that people do? Or is it useless? Would I actually benefit from it? It's a mystery. What if they, like, actually coached me and I was still just as terrible?
Stay alive. I want their life, not yours.
We're gonna go that way. I'm gonna go this way. I try not to hiccup. Oh, fuck. This happens all the time.
Many enemies B.
Who's next?
Girlie, you got a Hlaz gun. I'm out here with a little baby. Shut the fuck up, Moon.
I'm out of here.
Last player standing.
Nope.
This team is like genuinely, it's definitely my fault that we're getting our asses kicked because I'm not participating. But at the same time, some of these things this team is doing are just kind of crazy. Let's see. No matter what, I want to come from this direction. I really don't like those other hallways. I don't know what it is, but they just fuck me up. Looking at the scenery. Seeing what's going on out there. I always try to like switch to my knife because I feel like I'm gonna run faster.
Spike down A.
I have the spike.
Enemy spotted A.
Enemy A. Reloading.
Oh my god. This happens too much.
One enemy remaining.
Planted. In sight.
For you.
Cutting their vision.
Sounds like he's coming out the other way.
Even death cannot stop me.
Perfect. I like my gun actually. Hi Narcissa. Thank you for stopping by. We're just out here doing hashtag just stream things. Out here streaming. We're actually getting our butt kicked. Good. We are It's mostly my fault. It's actually, as much as I hate to admit it, Moon is right. It's hard to like stream and talk and do things at the same time. But specifically, like, I don't know, because I've streamed and played Dead by Daylight and that wasn't too bad, but this is a little bit harder. This is definitely one of those things where it's like I've got to like focus more, and I'm trying to focus and also trying to push you guys with.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
It does take a bit more concentration. Oh my god, I gotta reload. I always died a lot playing this, so it gives me tons of time to talk to chat. Yeah, that's like the one thing that I'm like, well, you know, I'm dead, so I'm not eating pretzels anymore, I forgot. I am drinking my mimosa. It's large. Beautiful, we love it. But I'll probably raid out after this game. Moon and I, we usually end up playing like a little bit later in the night, but at least we can have like a good raid. It's been a really good like first stream back. Moon kept trying to say, he's like, it's been 2 years since she streamed. I'm like, that's literally impossible, because I know when he first started streaming, we had like raided each other a little bit. So I'm like, it's been maybe like 1.5 years at the most. Mimosa, then I came just in time. Yes. It's been good though. People have been like chatting with me, which is nice. I had to think about which button I wanted, and I hit the wrong one. I wanted the Q.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Brother, I already know it's your ult. You just fucking yelled at me in my ear. I'm gonna go up this way.
One enemy remaining.
Flawless on you, buddy. You got him. Look at us. The only thing that I'm like really not even like upset about, but I'm just like, ugh. Like, I got new emotes for the channel and they're not approved yet. I put them in yesterday. It's definitely been at least 24 hours, and I think from what I was reading online, they said it could be like 24 to 48. I'm like, why couldn't it be 24? They're like, sometimes it's less. And I know it's a holiday, so I should be patient, but I'm just not a chill person. Because it's finally like my animated emotes. I stopped streaming. It was actually like right when they announced.
Spike down B.
Oh, I didn't actually want to do that either. Whatever. It's just me and my bestie.
Your duty is not over.
Maybe...
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
I can't think of like a faster way to get over there to them other than going through the thing. You did it! Girlie, I was on my way.
Who does smother first?
Posture. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Thanks, Chicago. I was definitely, I start to do this thing where like I lean or like I'll hunch over like a little like... That's me. I'm a banana. I don't want to go that way this time because I've gone that way both times and killed somebody, so I already know they're gonna freaking expect me to be there. Here, I even got like my little neck pad out.
Gotta go.
Cutting their vision.
Who's next?
I almost shot him and then I didn't.
Killed.
I'm gonna watch our flank actually. 2 flank.
Nice try.
He rode his bike here and I want him to get struck by lightning. Lily is mad at me because I made her boyfriend go home because they're... Oh my god. Yeah. Lightning doesn't fuck around. Like... It's one of those things where it's like, oh, it's so rare that you'll ever get struck by lightning, but at the same time, if you do... Plus, I always think of, like, the metal I have on my body. Like, I think it's just, like, my rings. Maybe my watch. I don't really have any piercings anymore because I've taken most of them out. But if I have like my jeans where they've got like that button that sits against your skin, that would get me.
Go, go, go.
And I would have like a permanent scar there.
No one will remember them.
Look at that. I'm freaking rich. I will take this old orb. I'm gonna go this way again though. Maybe they'll think that I'm not up to this side anymore.
I'll show them.
I love my little macchiato caramel dalgona buddy.
Hi! I'm pissed!
Cutting their vision. Still in sight.
I'm afraid I'm gonna get shot in the butthole when I come up here.
Many enemies.
Last player
Are they
standing.
only flanking?
Spike down B.
Fucker. I should have like, I keep trying to eat pretzels and I should have blinded, but I think I was out of them.
Match point.
My power does not ebb. Ask for aid, and you shall receive.
Number one. Okay. I'll go this way with Moon, but I'm gonna watch our flanks.
Ah, break's over.
Because I already know.
Right side.
Oh, we're going A side.
Finished.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Fucker. It's like he always has his ult, and it's probably because he's always killing me. But I did get one more kill. Am I still the worst? Absolutely. I am 100% the worst. But I'm doing 2% better.
You will
And we
not
love to
kill
hear
my
it.
allies.
Let's see.
Last player standing.
Lost.
Defenders win.
That's it. That's the end of the game. Let me see. So we gotta raid somebody for sure. It's always crazy to me, like when people don't raid people. Like even if you, like I know that most of the people here are lurking and they're from like other raids, but at the same time, like why wouldn't you want to share like your community with other people? I don't know. It's just something I've always enjoyed. Because sometimes I'll be watching people. I'll raid you, Chicago. Are you online? You better go live. How do I go to your thing? Oh, I can't do it from there. That's how I'm going. There it is. God damn it, Chicago. How could you not be live like that? No, I'm just kidding. I don't stream. You could, though, if you wanted to. Let's see. We've got a couple, like, Stargazer people. We might raid somebody. So we've got some Stargazer people that like, online that you guys know. So I'm figuring that you're probably already there. But I want to raid somebody that you guys maybe don't know. And I actually also don't know this person. So let me just make sure that their stuff's not follower only. Because that's like the one thing that I'm not a fan of. Let me make sure I don't type this wrong. Get me a hot dog. I think we're doing chili cheese dog again. We did one earlier and it was actually really good. Okay. Let me check that. Let me check that. I don't think I have any raid messages. I'm just gonna trust in you guys. It is a Stargazer person. They are playing a scary game, which I'm always a fan of. Sorry, my nose is itchy. Thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you for creeping. Thank you for the subs, for the biddies. I don't know, just for being cool, being awesome. I know that like you guys primarily support Moon, but it feels good that you guys also want to support me. It's always kind of, it's fun. We love it. Love to see it. It was a good first stream back, so hopefully I can have like a normal-ish schedule. I probably won't be like Moon, so don't get that excited or anything. But I'll be around, so thank you guys. Let's just share the love. I am gonna try. Is that a thing? It is a thing. Look at that. So if you're a sub, you can do that one. Let me try raid 2. Is that a thing? That is a thing. Look at that. So if you're not a sub, you can do that one. I actually want to do that one. I like the dead fish. I'm a fan. We are going to try raid 3 just in case. I don't think that's a thing, but you never know. Okay. But if you guys will please follow me and give this person some love just so we can make them feel good about themselves and, I don't know, just share the community. I'm going to hit the raid now button, so it's probably going to cut me off. But thank you guys. Have a good night. Happy July 4th. Make good choices. Be safe. Don't blow your hands off. Be careful on the roads and all that kind of stuff. Bye.
Let's fucking go. Push it. Oh, there's one enough.
Roll into nothing.
They're a bot. They're a bot.
What the heck? Is it Sage? Sage, by the way, thank you so much for the raid, love. Welcome. Dance party.